up? Oh, wait, let me check. Hold on. Have I closed all things I need to close? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I gotta turn off Dropbox. Hello, chat. Welcome back to No Goof Mondays. In fact, no, I'm not even putting no goof in the title. Sup. Quick, chill, Mario Monday. Can't wait. We want the goof.
Doug,
if I even say that there isn't a goof, the odds of a goof going up.
Are we ready to make Mario a daddy?
How you doing, King? Yeah, today I'm doing pretty good.
No goofs. I suppose we will have to gaff.
In this economy, you think we can afford gaffs? That's ridiculous. Oh, I need to open Live Split.
Hey Doug, what is the magical goof and or gaff for today?
There isn't one. But also...
Now that I have your attention, make me the new Nightbot, you fucker.
Oh wait, hold on. This isn't the right Live Split. Open Split, Quickie World.
Did somebody say Goof Mondays?
Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to look at Quickie World Speedrun.
Isn't every day Mario Monday?
Yeah.
We're all about Mario here.
That's the cool thing about Mario Mondays. Okay. Time on whistle after Boo fight. There's a whistle? Okay, we gotta listen for a whistle. Did I not update the title? Oh, whoops. Forgot to update the title. My bad.
Hey Doug, seeing as I have double the points I had last stream, I take it the challenge took a while? Mind summarizing?
The title is wrong, my bad. If you were here for Planet Coaster, I apologize.
Hey Doug, I honestly think you should include your pepper in your content more. It is your brand after all. Could you have it bounce around the screen or have it slowly get bigger throughout the stream without ever acknowledging it?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I have scammed you. I've lured you in with tales.
Hey Doug,
rumors.
We're making 100
Planet
fake
Coaster,
coins today, right?
Yeah, whoops, I forgot to update the title. It's unbelievable that I would forget something like this.
I'm more of a Luigi Tuesday kind of guy.
It's Mario Monday. Don't be ridiculous. Why the frick would we play Planet Coaster on Monday? You know that Monday was reserved for Mario.
Wait a minute, this isn't Planet Coaster.
It's not Planet Coaster. Today is reserved for Mario.
Hey, Doug. Excited to be catching this Planet Coaster stream. I'm sure this will be a riveting speedrun.
If we just talk about it like it's Planet Coaster, surely that will solve the problem. I mean, I can have a video, I can have a
I was here
YouTube
for Planet
video
Coaster.
of a roller coaster in the background. God damn it! I was here for Planet Coaster! I planned my whole day around this!
Just came back from therapy for my crippling fear of Nintendo character days of the week. Anyways, what are we doing today? Hey dog, what is today's goof? I can't watch now without a goof.
So then, that'll just be in the background while I play Mario.
Doug, we are sorry that we have to switch Mario Monday with Men Love a Monday.
You can love Mario in whatever way you want. I need to figure out this jump first. Okay, maybe I've locked in. I feel way
Doug,
better than last Monday when I couldn't beat this game in 30 minutes.
You just need to flip it and make it green and fuck up the sound. I mean, we gotta. It's Mario Monday.
I don't know if that's even true anymore.
Both movies are ass and the Sonic movies are way better.
Alright, this has been your Roller Coaster Tycoon of the day, and now we're moving on to Mario Mondays.
Hey Doug, we haven't had GTA for a while now.
Yep.
Is it because of your unending hate of Michael as you stated many times, or is it coincidence?
It is both of those things. I hate Michael the character. No, I just don't have anything that feels new or different. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of locked in. I feel like I'm going to rip this today. So, all right, look, context. If you weren't here last Monday, I
was just
speedran this
watching
game.
your VOD. Can you please summarize what I was just watching so I don't feel bad about missing it?
I don't know which VOD. Probably there was a goof. That's probably the summary of the goof.
Hey Doug, the mug
Or
mug
the entire
loving
stream,
baby
I mean.
is excited for Planet Coaster. I hope she doesn't get disappointed.
Look, last Monday, I tried playing this game. Or I tried speedrunning this game after playing it through casually off stream. And my first run, pretty bad. My future runs, also not great, but got pretty good at the end. My goal is to get sub 30 so it doesn't look like I'm total garbage at this game. Because on the leaderboard, like pretty much anybody has any degree of 2D platforming skill is sub 30. So, I need to get sub 30. That's really what's going on here. Also, the game is really fun, so I wanted to play it more. Look. Last time, I got what? 30... Oh, right, it says right there. 34 minutes. Trixie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Top time is like, what, 11, 12 minutes? But I just need to be... I need to be here. I need to be in, like, the sub 30. I can't be down here. You can see there's a gap, okay? Everybody up to 125 on the list, basically 126, is like in the 30 minutes or less. And then it gets into this tier, which is not the tier I want to be in, okay? That suddenly jumps up by about an hour time. So I need to be out of that tier and solidly in the under 30 tier. That's what I'm doing today. Under 30 club, here we come. Can you play Mario? Yes, I can. Thank you for asking. Goofs or we riot? But I'm like kind of locked in. I feel pretty good today. I feel like I've slept well. Look at this. Check this out. All right. Doubters are looking a little scared right now. You're freaking out just a little bit, and you know it. You doesn't really look like it. I swear, dude, I'm gonna...
Hey Doug, Penguin Mailman here.
Why I
Thank
oughta...
you for sharing your great 2D platform gameplay with all of us.
All right,
it
let's start
brings
a
a smile to my face. Also, I legitimately wish my hair looked good like yours.
Thank you. We all think it. Everybody thinks it. They just don't have the courage to say it. Nobody has the courage to say things anymore.
Doug, I noticed that you have been doing a lot of speedrun challenge stuff recently. Is this a cry for help as you speedrun through your midlife crisis?
I don't know if you guys have noticed this. The meta has kind of died, so this isn't really the case anymore. But for a long period of time, if you simply put a timer in the YouTube thumbnail, specifically a live split timer, you instantly got more attention. There was like that 2-year period where just saying speedrun made a thing more exciting. Half the time, people were just playing a game, but they just put speedrun in front of it, and then suddenly it was exciting. I'm 4 to 5 years late to that trend. That's what's going on. We have to make everything a speedrun. But also, I do actually really enjoy speedrunning. What am I doing? Where's Chatterino? Did I have that? Did I close Chatterino? What happened? Okay. Oh, weird. All right. Anyway, cool. I mean, let's get started. Any questions before I get started?
Hey Doug, can you chroma key out green and replace it with a roller coaster video?
God damn it. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, will that invalidate my
Doug,
run? I feel like that won't be allowed.
I just wanted to let you know. I'm new to your streams, but I really like your videos. I've been going through a lot of mental health struggles. I can't understand what's going on around me, but your videos help a lot.
Thank you. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Okay. We are going to watch, and I will make sure to give them credit here. MC Gaming for you. Hope you don't mind me watching. I appreciate you watching your roller coaster very much. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here, and then... Bam. No, there's no time for goofs. The goof is roller coaster, I guess, for a little bit, even though this might invalidate my speedrun. Why did they add rounded rectangle corners to YouTube videos? That does not make a lot of sense to me. Wait, hold on. No. It needs to be, hold on.
Salutations, Dan. You should bring back the TTS stack, but add a way to shuffle the stack. Okay, bye, the guy.
But then, like, it's not even... it's not anything then, you know? Okay, it's got to be exactly as big as this.
This is the stream for Doogdug to actually prove she's good at 2D platforms.
Okay. This goes below middle monitor, and then middle monitor we do a filter.
Ari Shito, it's dog man, are you going to dog everywhere?
Okay, so what does this look like if we start?
Hi AI boy. Can you do a human summarize what's happened in the stream so far? I just got here, and want to know what's going on, and if there's any gaffes or goofies happening.
No goofs or gas today. Today is just about ripping ass and destroying this game. No, we're not pushing Mario Monday to Wednesday. Today's a perfectly good Mario Monday. I'm ready. I think I have the mental and sleep capabilities to just rip in this game. And here's the plan, okay? I beat this game, and then if I get a good time, I'm going to finally watch that video about scientifically determining whether I'm good at 2D platformers, and then see if I can beat the game faster than the video. Because that proves. Okay. All right, any other questions that are actually relevant to what's going on? Not just, hey, Doug, I inserted an entire pineapple inside of me. What? I don't need that. Is there anything related to the video game going on? Or the stream in any way?
Give us the goofs, silly man.
I'm pretty sure my run can't be submitted because of this roller coaster thing, but it's fine. You can have it.
Point Crow just started streaming. Can we get the eye back up to see what he's doing with the car muffler?
We need a talking car muffler that is exclusively giving car muffler updates. Did you practice your splits? No, I have played zero
to Jane with
2D
the money I
platformers
gave
since
you.
last week.
Tell her I loved her corn pie yesterday and ask if she can make more.
See, this is what I mean. What are we doing? Look, I think that probably the best way to improve is to play literally zero of the game.
To ask if / when you will be restocking mugs. Please. She's holding me hostage until she gets one.
I'm sorry for your safety. I don't currently have plans. If we do another mug drop, we'd probably want to make a new mug, and currently we don't have plans for that. So,
hey Doug, I'm really sorry I didn't get you a present for your partner anniversary last week. It's really been bothering me that I didn't get you anything for such an important day. I hope you can forgive me and we can move past that.
Okay. Seems to be a lot of weird energy going on. We need to direct this weird energy directly at Mario.
Hey Dig Dug, happy Mario Monday. I just ripped ass. That's just how excited I am for Mario fucking Mondays. Anyways, by Dig, I am partial towards your Doug.
I have a question for you. Chat, if that is your real name. Prediction.
Hey Doug, does
Doug beat 30 minutes?
Do you have a recommendation for making the voice and personality?
Personality is a whole lot. That's just a lot of tweaking and writing out prompts and having it generate ideas, and then you do iterative loops on the ideas, and then be like, I like these, I don't like these, and you just iterate a lot. And then on the voice side, I use Azure or Amazon Poly or 11 Labs, all of which are good options. It just depends on what you want to do. Does Doug beat this in 30 minutes? Beat in under 30 minutes. Yes? No. Now, believers, I haven't played or practiced or played any video games other than Baldur's Gate over the last week. But consider this. It's Mario Monday, and... Oh, I'm out of coffee. It's Mario Monday. Consider that. Mario Kart 8! Is this a Kaizo? Yes. It's not the hardest Kaizo ROM hack. It's on the easy side, but... I should be clear, it is very hard. It's a very hard game. It's just not as hard as the totally insane Kaiser ROM hacks. Anyway. Are you serious? It's only 20%. It's 15% believing. That's insanity. Believers are about to be super rich, even though I'm not warmed up and haven't practiced. I just feel confident, okay? I just want you to know, if you feel like believing, that I'm feeling confident right now. And that's literally never gone bad.
Every Mario Monday I pray for Mario Party so both the crew and Z crew can stick it to Doug's bald head. Sadly, since he escaped, the prayers continue.
Yeah, I do want to do some more Acre Zeker stuff, because now with the custom Twitch chat, I could color people's you know, names to identify who's on what team. We'll do something with that before too long.
But there's rumor you have plans for neither. Is it true you hate clowns and mimes and trapeze artists and other performing arts
Having just
professionals?
clowns walk in the background would be so good. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey Doug. Just wanted to say that the recent streams have been bussin' FR.
Thank you.
No cap. And hopefully less setup
Word.
on your end. Your retirement is going well for we fans except for the box game programming stream. That was the worst piece of crap ever.
That was symbolic of the new era, which is Doug will just get off on stupid coding adventures for long periods of time.
Since there isn't a goof today, are we permitted to exercise our own goofs? Or are they strictly banned again?
Oh! Hold on. There's no time to joke right now. Never mind.
All hail the shitter 2D platformers king.
Dude, okay, I really should have
Doug,
warmed up.
What is your opinion on Golang? I'm learning it for my company and I can't help but still prefer Python.
I have not used either. Dude, come on. I'm already...
Hello Douglas. Douglas first message, what are we doing today sir? Also you're curing my boredom a lot lately.
Thank you. Why am I not winning?
Hey Doug. Quick question, where am I? What is this place?
This is chat. It's dark and scary in here. Alright, look.
If there was a speedrun for boredness you'd have the world record.
You mean that I became bald faster than anyone else? Is that what you're saying?
I seem to remember you posted a lot of quote-unquote speedrun videos around that time.
Yeah.
/ goofs or it's not a valid run.
Fart! Look, you have the roller coaster goof. This is enough to, like, that goof can feed us through the winter.
Can we force chat to type seatbelt or they get banned after 15 seconds every time the roller coaster starts?
Oh, come on. Alright, I have 26 seconds.
Actual gameplay in a Doug stream.
I feel like I can't see properly. I really should have warmed up. This is a bad... Believers, why did you believe
Hey Doug,
me?
I know
you know when I'm really
get
confident.
this a lot
You
from
shouldn't
fans,
bet.
But when are you releasing your own brand of table salt? Like you promised.
Fuck. I did promise that. Believers, why did you believe me?
Hey Doug,
Confidence doesn't mean anything. You do realize that, right?
Make you better at 2D
I have to be on running.
platformers. Hey dog, this is my second stream. Is it true you're a bald man who rigged his wig bald at 2D platformers and a little teen my baby anyway? Where the goofs.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Look, early levels, my previous run was good. You have goofs, you have roller coaster goofs. Everybody is having a really funny time with the roller coaster goof.
If Doug doesn't provide any goof, you are allowed to tape a tiny paper moustache to your computer monitor on his face. Be the goofs to you want to see in the world.
Sometimes you've got to own the goof yourself. Okay, the first couple levels in my previous run was
I know
fast.
I won't like this, but can you do the complete opposite of that stream you did of trying to code a better Twitch chat to be less egregious? Where you instead try to get a chat to be more sexual and outrageous. That's a better replacement.
I'm sorry, you're suggesting... What? Why did I fall through the dolphin? You're suggesting that I, instead of having...
Dungeon chat. Yesterday was my 32nd birthday. Please don't wish me a happy belated birthday. Thanks. Bye chat.
You're suggesting that I encourage chat to say awful, egregious
I think
things.
there's some toothpaste or food or something on your shirt. Just above the goose head.
Mario Kart 8!
I'm not listening to that. That's a goof. I refuse to engage in goofs today.
I'm going to be starting university in about 10 weeks for illustration. You've been a great comfort for all the years that led to this. Thanks for the great work / also you are bored at roller coaster platformers.
Thank you. Hey, congrats. I hope that goes well.
Change the coast to chroma key to blue.
Is blue? I guess blue's more likely, Boy, I am not warmed up at all. Who
Hey,
would have
Dougie,
thought not
I
playing the
don't
game
mean
at
to
all
embarrass you, but you seem
for
to have
several weeks?
forgotten the
I mean, several
goofs for
days.
today. I enjoy Mario as much as the next
All right,
chapter,
I can't focus.
but
I'm
you know
turning
we're
text-to-speech
here
off
for
for a
the
while.
goofs. So come on, let's get wacky.
All right, Pokemon Trainer. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm like playing like shit right now. Give me a sec. I know you just got a hysterectomy or whatever. And you're gonna go to college for hysterectomies. And also, yes, I'm bald, and every other joke. I get it. I know, but hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Why doesn't that work? Why? I pressed the thing, and instead of bouncing, it's like, nah, you weren't pressing the button, actually. We'll just have you do this weird little, like, medium height hop. Believers, what were you thinking? You know, if I'm this confident, I'm not going to do well. Dude, I'm like, okay, I was ready. I had to be clear, 100% mentally locked in. Like, mentally, I am ready for today. In terms of, like, physical or being good at video games, that part is not there yet. Like, it's actually pretty far. That being said, okay, look, for people who were not here last week, here's how this game works. These first levels, I'm a fucking idiot, are not that hard. Despite me being 3 minutes behind my previous time. Not that hard, okay? It's the, like, medium levels midway through. In particular, there's 2 of them. There's 2 bouncy levels where you gotta bounce on spikes. Those really pork me. And that's where there's massive time save. Who cares? Who cares if I'm 5 minutes behind right now? It doesn't matter, believers. What matters is that I will probably play the really, really, really hard levels perfectly. I'm not tilted. I just really am having to contend with how much worse I am playing than I thought. I was really about to just display natural talent that requires no preparation. It was being one of those moments of like, damn, some people just got it. Some people don't have to try hard in school. I'm one of those people in 2D platformers. Okay, we're only 4 minutes behind. Now we can have text-to-speech.
Hey Doug, I'd genuinely love to meet you sometime to tell you how awesome you are and show appreciation to you. But I really hate California and don't want to fly out there, find where you live, and break into your home. I'm too lazy
You're not
for
even
that.
a dedicated fan.
Can you instead fly out to
You'll
me
do blue
personally, please?
instead of green.
Thanks.
No, I think you actually want green for this next level. Oh no, you do want blue. No, my run isn't going to be valid.
Penguin Mailman here. I put all my points in believing. Use all the power stored in your hair and win this for the people. For the believers. God bless America.
Look, I don't think the odds are good on this particular run.
Hey Doug, long time watcher, first time as a Pepper
That's what they
TTS
told Rocky.
thingamabob. I struggle with insomnia and for the past few months your videos have helped me to sleep better. Not that you're boring, but your streams and edited content have such a nice flow.
Oh,
Thanks.
fuck. Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
Doug, please, I'm fiending. I need one more goof, bro. Just one more goof and I'll get clean tomorrow.
You guys are addicted to goofs, by the way. You need to get clean and just watch Mario,
Doug,
okay?
can we
With
have
nothing
hijinks,
happening.
capers, and gaffs instead of goofs?
Fart, man. We just need one more goof. If I'm worried you're
I put
gonna
20,000 on believe. Not because I think you can do it, but because I wanted the doubter payout to be higher.
Come on, man. Oh, this is
Doug,
literally
my theory is
17,
that you have a
19.
kickback scheme with the doubters. It's the only thing that explains you constantly screwing over the believers. Unless you're bad at 2D platformers.
Okay, honestly, unironically, this run could work. I'm only 4 minutes behind.
Hey Daddy Doug, can I run my comb through your goof here? If you know what I mean.
Imagine this. Doug continues to get better. People start to believe. It starts to get a little scary if you're a doubter. This is all going to happen.
To motivate you to become good at 2D platformers, I will be imagining you with hair. I will add or subtract a single strand of hair for every success or mistake respectively.
I press the button. Look, once I'm, like, properly warmed up, I'll actually press the buttons.
Doug, as a chronic believer, I decided against my instinct of believing your false confidence and hype. I know how it feels to prey on your downfall
No,
now.
but Noodle, aren't you regretting it? Don't you want to believe right now? Doesn't it, like, just imagine how good it would feel to be like, there's a chance.
Distract you by ask you a serious question even though a random man or the internet who knows nothing about me or my life. Should I continue my current career and learn ethical hacking / pen testing, or should I pressure a creative passion like game design?
I kind of as you alluded, I think I need way more information. You shouldn't base it off me. I think you can do both though. Like both pursue a passion and do existing stuff. I do think that's possible. Oh my god, I am doing terribly. Man. Yeah, Doug, sure. It's hard, but that's what I did for a while. Where's the ghost? There you are. Please. Look, here's the thing about being a doubter. Would you rather have, okay, a guaranteed $1 million, or would you rather have a 10% chance of 1 million and like $10,000, right? You'd want the second. That's what being a believer's about. $1 million would be safer. No, I think 1 million and 10,000. Being a believer is about getting a bad payoff with a lot of risk. What are you just gonna put all your money in ETFs? Come on. Being a believer is about throwing it all on one random stock. Also, is the stream watchable? I haven't been looking over. Do I need to turn off the roller coaster? It's not okay. Hold on. So do I need to turn off the goof? I feel like this goof is too much. This is not watchable. Don't turn. It's a little laggy. What roller coaster? You just thought this is the background. If I ever make a Mario ROM hack, I wonder if I could make the background just a roller coaster on loop. All right, one sec. Wow. Wow, I am playing like dog. I genuinely thought it was the background. Okay, so it's fine then. Yeah, no, it is definitively not the background of the game. Why? Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? I don't understand. I have all the confidence of somebody who didn't play the game for a week, and yet I'm playing like shit. It doesn't make any sense. Each of these rooms I enter and I'm like, yeah, I'm very confident today. But then there's a gap between that and playing the game well. I don't get it. I mean, this is looking bad, believers.
Shut, I've never been on a roller coaster before. PLS, hold me, I'm scared. I'm mostly looking, but since I heard Doug saying they may watch my scientifically determining if Doug is bad at 3D platforming video on stream, I just want to say 1, fuck yeah, you have my permission, and 2,
oh, cool. Thank you.
Please, for the love of God, look at the disclaimer on the data sheet. Live. Signed, yet another trans boy in your community.
Okay, you made it? Absolutely. Deal.
Hey, Doug, I have a flight in 2 hours. I heard our pilot watches your streams during flight. Can you not scare the poor guy by doing bad at the game? Thank.
Oops.
Hello Douglas, this is my first stream / is it true that you are bald? Is it true you're horrendous at 2D platformers?
Look at what's going on and you tell me that you think this is bad at 2D platforming.
Ball.
You know that was kind of sick. You know it in your heart of hearts. You can't look me in the face and tell me that wasn't kind of sick.
Monday. Red's question of the day. If you were to get one free superpower, what would you choose? Wrong answers only.
Dude. At what point do I reset, by the way?
I'm one of those people who falls asleep to your pajama Sam stream. Well, it finally happened last night. YouTube autoplayed a VOD of yours and the car crash raid woke me up terrified. Scared the fuck out of me.
Good. It's so funny.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to also say that you helped cure my depression. You helped me through it, and all I want to say is thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. I did that personally. You had no part in it. Don't take any credit. This one's on me. You're welcome. I'm glad I helped,
Doug is like
baby.
the Walter White of goofs. He gets us addicted to goofs and then takes them away from us.
Jumped.
There was
I
a Twitch
swear my
chatter
Nintendo Switch
choking on a
controller.
lack of goofs, and he could have saved them by doing a goof. But he didn't. What a fucking psycho.
Okay, alright. We're getting close to a reset, but I think I'm almost warmed up.
Hey Doug, I am European for the week for a conference for my husband. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Why do you hate me now that I'm European? At
It's just
least
I
won't
heard you
miss
were
any
going to
goofs
Europe.
This stream.
And I said, this shit ends now. Man, excuse my language. I don't like
Doug, I am sick
the
of
fucking
goofs who make
platform
them and work
mechanics.
very hard. I want hijinks.
It doesn't make
I want
sense.
them now, and as a spoiled brat, I don't care. You spent all day making these goofs for us.
I actually spent no time at all making goofs for today. Today is genuinely no goof Monday. It's just Mario. Okay.
Hey Doug, if the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results, does you trying to prove Twitch you're good at 2D platformers mean that you're insane for trying, or Twitch chat is insane for watching you try to prove you're good at 2D platformers? Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, I have a real ass question. Okay, that quote gets brought up all the time to tell somebody they're being an idiot or whatever, right? And I get it. However, there are almost no scenarios where you're trying the exact same thing over and over. In this case, I'm obviously improving each time I try it. What are actual scenarios in real life where that quote really applies? Like, what are the scenarios where somebody is genuinely doing the exact same thing with no changes or improvements? I don't even I don't understand who that quote is applied to. Gambling. The quote was a joke. Was it? Fucking, oh my god, I get so annoyed. Running build task. I guess that's true. If it's like running code that is deterministic and you just rerun the code, but I don't feel like that's a real thing anybody does on Earth. Dude, what is happening? All right, we gotta reset shortly. This is bad. As a programmer, yes, we do. You're saying that when you go and run build scripts, you just run them multiple times despite failing. You don't go fix the bugs. As a reminder, I did work professionally for a little bit, and everybody on your team would be like, "You're a psycho. What are you doing?" I do it sometimes because it's ADD and I don't remember. But that's different. That's different than the definition of insanity being that you're just doing the same thing. Okay, this run is a disaster. I think we reset it. I am officially warmed up. That's right. I am entering Doug mode. I'm going to reset my official Super Nintendo. Now, believers. Sure. I took you into the parking lot of a Denny's. But would I really do that twice in a row? I got 20 minutes of warm-up. That's fantastic. We reset. Does Doug beat in under 30 minutes? Come on. Look at me. I'm very confident. You call this warmed up, send it back to the kitten. Doug is ice cold right now. But listen to the music. All right, no goofs. This is just pure Mario. I lost my life savings. What exactly were your life savings? Here's the thing. When people say that, presumably they're talking about like 4 channel points. Like they've accumulated 15 channel points over the last 10 minutes, and then they put all of it in, and they say, oh no, my life savings. I can't imagine that somebody has been saving for like 3 or 4 years on this stream. And they save up channel points, and they're very conservative, and they're very frugal, and then finally they go, you know what? Doug just started stream. He hasn't warmed up. He hasn't played this game in a week. I'm going to bet all of my money on one bet. Those people can't exist. I don't believe that. What I believe is that your life savings is what you've saved the last 10 minutes. I believe that. There's no way, but you are confident. Make someone lose a finger like a mob. I have a little over 760,000 channel points. You should bet all of them and complain. We need one person to go all in. We need one person to literally put all their life savings so that every single run, there's like a lot of unnecessary pressure and I kind of freak out. Okay, look, there's no goofs. There's nothing silly or wacky. There's no hijinks. This is pure, unfiltered, uncut Mario. Played by a guy who's real confident. I wouldn't say necessarily locked in or warmed up, but very confident. And I just want you to know how confident I am. Go. No goofs. All right, chat, let's lock in. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. That's fine. Those first jumps are impossible. Nobody can do those. Okay. No, why are you coming this direction? Go that direction. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Don't freak out.
Doug eats sass at 2D platformers. Am I doing this right?
Yeah, just include the word ass somewhere and you're fine. But make it a positive. Use Doug ass
hey Doug,
and make it positive.
Sorry, my last message about my idea got cut off. Goofy broke into my room and stole my phone. Anyway, my idea was to get a custom funny URL for the password game and other games like your chess roguelike. So I did it. I bought the funny URL, and the site currently is just a blank page with the word Doug. I want to know if you think the URL is funny. It is live now at brig.horse.
Why did he go so fast? I should have just gone.
Did you see that video that proved, scientifically, that you're bad at 2D platformers, but surprisingly cracked at Metroidvanias?
Is that the conclusion? No, I haven't, and we'll maybe watch it today on stream, as long as I get under 30 minutes. Dude.
Hey chat. Anyone want any goofs? Meet me in the alley behind the Moturni Bay Aquarium. Also, would you watch the 2D platformer video on stream? I know you don't really like reaction content, but this one is all about you, and otherwise you will forget.
We will probably maybe watch that today, no promises. Alright, I am
hey,
2 seconds behind.
Could you remove the weird chroma key on your game? It's kinda distracting. I can barely see the Planet Coaster gameplay.
Ha 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 ha! Everybody likes watching Mario. It's Mario Monday, for the love of God.
Hey Doug, first time donating. Thanks for your YouTube videos. They always make me laugh so hard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello Doug. I'm a believer and I am one bad event away from losing it and telling my stylist to shave me bald. I love my hair. Please don't make me go bald.
I just lost the ability to do basic jumps over the last week. It doesn't feel like a thing you should just forget how to do. Of like press the A button and move.
Ride I've been on since your mom last night.
You were riding on my mom?
I'm a pilot and I'm scared of people who are bad at video games.
Wow.
I am flying in 2 hours. What are we doing today?
By the way, this is obviously harder than it looks because you don't just hold right.
Coasters and Marios.
Dude, I don't understand how to get that the first try.
Anyway, thank you for increasing my depression.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. We're looking for net neutral depression.
I will admit that when you locked in for a couple levels there, I feared for my beans. Then you started dying again. This calming sense of knowing you just throw, I could get used to this.
But at what cost? Do you want to have earned your channel points?
Doug, long time caller, first time pregnant. I mean employed, not pregnant. Anyways, I hope we aren't on a roller coaster this stream. That would be really bad. Because I need to go to work. Slash and not because of my baby.
Not great.
That I don't have.
Thank you. All right, let's try to make text speech slightly more coherent.
That if you were to play the Goofy game for the SNES on No Goof Monday, everyone would have a lot of respect for you and think you were handsome and could run a company.
I think that we should have someone else playing the Goofy movie game. I
genuinely love how we still
chroma keyed into the background.
I mean, bald at 2D platformers, even though you have so many hours in Spelunky 2 and can do shit in Mario Kaizo most of us couldn't even get close to.
Woo! Okay, good start. Bad
hey Doug,
landing.
I have a headache. Do we have any ibuprofen in this stream?
Why did it drop that late? Hold on.
Hello Cletus, aren't you the guy who explained video games with anal orgies with food or something? Loved watching those. Doug, the roller coaster isn't enough.
All right.
Can we listen to Microsoft
Looking good.
Flight Simulator release notes 1.34.16.
We must resist the urge to play goofs. I believe in you. I believe that all of you can handle this. You can handle pure gameplay with no goofs attached.
The definition of insanity is often attributed to Einstein because he also had a lot of theories on things like
what is
probability
happening?
and the nature of fate.
I forgot how to
this
jump.
Quote is unlikely to have actually been from Einstein himself, so what it more likely refers to is people who choose to follow rote bullshit over and over with no changes, or as they say in France, omelette du fromage.
They do say that. So we don't even know if it was actually him.
Hey Doug. This will be a bit late, but I do the fuck it let's just run it when I do my simulations sometimes. I just run it multiple times and collect data on clean runs. If I get a run that crashes, I don't figure out the 1 in a billion reason why it crashed. I just run it again. Just like, oh, what are the chances that happens?
But there's like, you get additional data. That's not really like the exact same thing. I mean, it technically is, but you're making progress, clearly.
I believed you could have made up for being behind by 10 whole minutes if you locked in, strapped on, and ripped ass. Doug, that is me.
All right,
I have been
I'm still a minute
saving all
behind.
my
That's fine, that's fine.
oxygen, goofs, and horse juice. I have been conservative and only taken moderate for sure win bets. And that is how I have about 644.4k points.
Throw it all
which
in!
makes my upper middle class, I
All right,
think.
I gotta lock in here.
I'd how many is distributed in chat.
If I 1 or 2 shot this, we're back in the juice. Hello? I'm
Doug,
pressing
I
the
bet
button!
my life savings from the
Dude,
last
I'm not
5
like yelling
minutes.
for content. I swear there's something wrong with my official Super Nintendo controller because I'm pressing it. It doesn't make any sense.
I think Doug's ass is fat and juicy. Is this what you wanted, Douglas?
No. Oh, I'm moderately annoyed by this.
Why is second such an inconsistent word? It means 1 unit of time, but also means 2 units of everything else. We need a patch to the English language.
I feel like everything just left my brain. Like, at some point this last week, my brain was like, you know what? We gotta flush the cache. Let's get rid of all the Mario that you learned.
You got to play Half-Life 2 on stream.
That's very random of a request. It's a great game, but...
Freeze. Goof police. You're all under arrest for selling and distributing goofs.
I'm pressing the button. I don't understand.
Come on, get some goofs. Don't you want to be cool? Or are you just lame like everyone else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Goofs are 150 a pop.
Everybody should have to bring their own goof. You have to prove that you're on goof,
Hey Doug,
or otherwise
you
you're kicked
had
out.
no effect on my depression in a positive or negative way. Thank you, I think.
I hope that doesn't mean that I didn't do anything, but instead it means I made you way more and way less depressed
Doug, help
simultaneously.
me. Goofy broke into my house and is demanding the goofs. He's also calling you afraid of Dave's hot chicken. Is that true?
This is... slander.
Doug, when I first found you, I didn't have
I
depression.
didn't even press the right button.
I was 12.
That was me.
I'm now 20 and
That was the
I'm
only
kind
thing
of
so far that's
getting
my
out
fault.
of depression. Unrelatedly to being depressed, I'm also a woman now. This is all specifically due to your actions. I've decided. Pay for my Doug.
I think most people can attribute... If you've watched my streams or YouTube videos at any point, you can just
Hey Doug,
bill me
one
for
of
any
the
problems
Doug
that have happened.
fan channels
I don't know what's
posted
going
a poll
on.
of which Doug style is best: shave, mustache, or beard. Everyone in the comments were terrified of shaved Doug. Why does shaved Doug look so scary and different? Will he ever appear again?
Yeah, I don't like change. Change is scary. I want everything to be frozen in amber forever.
You know what else is harder than it looks? This video game. Doug, get your head out of the gutter chat.
All right, not great. This is technically... Look, there are 2 levels where I lose a lot of time. And particularly 1 level where I lose
Hey
a lot of time.
Doug, my Gen Z attention span is waning. Can we play Subway Surfers in the background so that I can keep paying attention to Mario Mondays?
We should do Gen Z struggle sessions where you guys have to tolerate things not flashing and popping off all the time.
Please, Subway Surfers.
Why did you start running? Come on. Like
Hey
right now,
Doug,
no music, no
you've
goofs.
been an inspiration to me.
Just literally
You showed me
slipped.
that social pressure to be good at your job does not matter. You've been playing 2D platformers for so long and you still suck. As a heart surgeon, I sometimes put the heart in the wrong way or cut a patient's leg, and that is okay.
Okay. I just surgeried the shit out
Hey
of that
random
level's heart.
chatter brother, my friend, I'm calling you out specifically. It's omelette au fromage, not du fromage.
Ooh, this music rips. I haven't listened to it a single time. Whoa!
Doug, first time donating. I love your YouTube videos. I just want you to know it's not because of you. It's all Twitch chat. Please move out of the way.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was...
That was pretty lame of that guy to spoil the video. At least he didn't reveal that it also concludes you have an inflamed prostate. Oh whoops.
Dude, I'm missing the most basic things. I'm really confused, actually.
I've become such a coward. When you started playing Toad singing, I genuinely and out loud said, oh god no, not again. Just why? How do I stop becoming a coward?
It's true. We need to make this stream hurt people more. I don't know what happened. I just didn't press a button.
I was rewatching the clip of Doug fucking over Ludwig at Fast 50 because he lapped everyone twice. That was a mistake because I fucking believed in Doug by believing he was actually
Why?
good at Mario because
Hold
of
on.
due to
Do you
how
not
he
get
lapped
bounced off
everyone
of his
at Fast
head?
50. I got tricked.
Yeah, I shouldn't have looked at the evidence of my eyes and ears.
You know why I always start unless you're almost
Like, what happened
guaranteed
there?
to win, Doug? Because if you fail I get money, and if you win I'm too excited about you having won to care about losing the money. It's
What
a win
the fuck
slash
is he
win every
doing?
time.
This shit is hard. God damn it. That's the parts that tilt me the most are when people are sincere. I know that person is sincere. Maybe you
Dude,
think you
Doug,
weren't or
Do
whatever.
you have a PO box that I can
But I
send
think
the
that person
contents of
literally
your
is
brain
like-
to? They showed up in my dorm
What
a
the
week ago
fuck
and
is he
keep trying
doing?
to
Why
make me
didn't he
press
jump
buttons on a
there?
controller
It's
I
because
do
it's
not
hard.
have.
It's really hard. That's why. I don't understand. Why didn't Doug jump onto the platform? He decided to not do that. What are you talking about? God, I don't know why I get so tilted at like random one guy comments. Also, this run might be fucked. Ooh. All right, how fucked am I? 3 minutes behind. Ooh. Okay, we'll continue the run, but I'm gonna be honest, believers. You should start packing up your suitcases and looking for some sort of like really cheap hostel that everybody can kind of crash in tonight. Like, hit up your friends for a couch. Or maybe not. Hit up your friends, cancel. Tell them you're good. Doug, lock the fuck in. Just be like, yo, sorry, don't need to. Doug's cracked. Ah! No! We're fine? Cancel the plans. Tell him to sell his couch. You're like, I don't need your stupid ass couch. Doug is locked the fuck in right now. Cancel your friendship. Tell them you don't want to hang out anymore. Basketball's canceled. Friendship is canceled. Delete their number. Block their number. Even if they call back and say, hey, bro, do you want my apartment for free? You can own it. You'll own the house. You say no. No, Doug's locking in. Oh, I forgot what that does. Doug is about to lock in. Just tell him that. Whoa, what happened? What happened? My brain. Something is wrong with my brain. Oh, I'm so bad. Come on. I started thinking ahead. You know when you're like ripping ass? And you're like, damn, I'm ripping ass right now. Everybody loves me. They think I'm so cool and handsome. And you start thinking about that instead of the actual game you're supposed to be playing. All right, we're 30 seconds behind. Well, no, more than 30 seconds. Oh, God, everybody's talking about how cool I am. I don't know if I can handle the pressure.
Hey, Duck in locked out. Could you
Okay, these are the
please
two
drop
hard ones.
the keys out
If
the
I rip
window?
here, we have a run. Oh, wait, no, not this one, right?
This stream is strictly
No, it is
for
this
you.
one.
Bring your own goof. Guys, I found it. I found a hidden goof.
What?
Every time he dies in the game, he tries again after saying, oh, come on. Isn't that so quirky and fun? can't pull a fast one on us. That's a grade a typical Doug goof.
Okay, hold on. I'm pressing buttons. I don't know if my brain idiot or stupid, or if I just bad at STUM. I don't know what's happened.
Can we have a goof as a channel point reward? If we redeem it, a goofy voice would simply and quickly say goof. Then we could always have a goof
literally
without
something's
really
wrong.
being a goof. Doug, what is the point of 2D platforming? What is the point of this stream? What is the point of your efforts in this challenge? It's for the goofs. Doug. It's for the goofs that us chat want and need. We need a goof for every chatter. A goof for the public. Hey Doug, the healthiest way to get off of an addiction isn't to go cold turkey. It's to gradually wean yourself off of it. Speaking of which, I'm now announcing several clean goof consumption sites to safely consume goofs and promote goof addiction recovery. The fee to use a site is 4,000 Goofy's severed heads. Say it with my chat, Doug is bad at 2D platformers.
I'm still 2 minutes behind? Okay, if I one-shot the next level, which is the hardest, I will be ahead of my previous
can
time.
You please make the stream less stimulating. It has too many things happening at once.
You're right.
Snacks.
This one. I had it, and then I overthought it. I started thinking everybody in chat was going like, damn, he's kind of fucking lipped right now. He's got big lips. And I was like, damn, they're right. My lips are fucking huge right now. And then I kept thinking about that instead of the actual gameplay. Fuck! I'm so dumb! Ah! I pressed the thing and it didn't go, and I don't like it. I don't like it when it doesn't do the thing. What the fuck is he doing? Why didn't he correctly dodge all of the things? What is he doing? Dude, I thought I got really good sleep. And so I was like, oh, today's gonna be easy. And instead, I think like half of my brain got sleep and the other half was like I didn't plug in correctly. Like when you think you charge your phone overnight, but then it wasn't plugged in the whole time. I think that's what happened with like half of my brain. Why do Doug's lips look so juicy? Don't say it like that. You're being weird, unlike all the other times where you're normal and cool. I've played Mario, like the Kaizo ROM hacks now for what, like 20 hours? I don't know how long. Maybe 25? And I just still cannot get used to the movement. I don't know if it's like I'm a little slut for Mario Maker movement or something, but it just feels so weird how... I think in particular mid-air momentum I just can't get used to for some reason, and I will eventually. But that's why I just do lots of jumps where it seems like I just don't complete the jump. Because in Mario Maker, you know, the video game, Mario is extremely floaty and it's basically ice physics all the time. So I think it's really hard for me to play a game that looks exactly the same, it's the same graphics, and not assume Mario is going to keep like sliding forward in midair or not in midair. I think that's the part that just like really messes with me. Really, like... Or I don't know if there's like more variety between mid-air or like different types of jumps. I think there's a lot more variety in how the movement works, which is like cool if you know, grind it and get used to it. But my brain does not seem to want to get used to it. Or like really, really, really wants it to be Mario Maker still and can't accept that it's not Mario Maker. Come on. Believers. You've got to unblock that number. Crashing on Mom's sofa tonight. Oh, this one, man. These first jumps are hard. It's really, it's not this one. It's this one here. This is the extremely hard one. Oh. Like, that shit sucks. I guess I have to throw it later. Well, I think I don't want to even think about how much the believers have lost here, so mods, go ahead and kill them. I think we can all agree. Better to be banned from this channel than to have to live and have no channel points. Look, I'll admit it. Even I'm asking, what the fuck is he doing? I don't get it. I don't get why this level... I mean, it's very hard.
Insanity is doing anything different ever because it is scary, and doing scary things is terrible and spooky, and I want things to keep happening over and over the same way. Anyway, the quote is misattributed to Einstein from a 1983 book and was attributed to Einstein for clout. Anyway, thanks for correcting me, Cade, or as they say in France, omelette au fromage.
So I have to...
Thank you for all you do. All the weight and stress you have to deal with in a daily basis has to be enormous, is inspirational and motivates me that I can do anything if I put my mind to it. You are the greatest chair. You're pretty cool too, Doug.
Is it
hey Doug,
technically I think I can do this.
Faster? I feel like that might help you get sub 30.
Hold on, don't kill the believers yet. Are they still alive? Are any of them alive? If any of them are alive, have them get a little hyped.
Doug,
it's technically possible.
That your opinions
if I one-shot
on
all three of these
was absurd. And then I realized that I only like the Doug streams as a delivery system for Twitch chat. You are still wrong, but I'm starting to get it.
If I, from this point forward, one-shot them.
Have we ever considered that Doug is actually great at 2D platformers but just never plays the ones he's good at on stream?
Yeah, that's... I forgot the whole jump.
It's okay, Doug. I'll clarify for your little bald smooth brain. So you know how you have a domain like dougdug.com? Dougdug is the domain name, and com is the top-level domain.
I need just hold jump, not press it again.
Rigged is the domain name, and horse is the top-level domain. Rigged.horse.
Oh.
Available now exclusively on Internet Explorer. Hey Doug, can you rotate your camera image by about 30 degrees, so your face on stream would be just as tilted as you are?
I'm not tilted. I'm just surprised at how my brain is not seeming to work good today.
Hey Doug,
I really thought it was all there.
Actually applying yourself instead of like phoning it in and taking the easy way out? It's obvious you're really smart, so why don't you just apply yourself? You could be getting all A's, but you're showing up with a report card with C's and D's? I'm so disappointed in you, man.
I remember one time I got a B in a biology test in middle school and my parents tarred and feathered me.
Second time donating. I love Half-Life 2. It was announced to be the game of the decade by Jack Black on December 7, 2012 at the 10th Annual Spike Video Game Awards. Also, you're great at 2D platforms and can beat all the non-believers in a 2D platformer competition. This is hype watching you win.
I mean, Half-Life 2 is a great game. I just don't know how entertaining it is for stream.
Hey Doug, I don't think you've been utilizing your stream setup as a classroom as much recently. Can you up your teaching game by spanking us with rulers if we misbehave just like a teacher would? We'd absolutely love, I mean absolutely hate that.
Does that happen to you? That didn't happen to me, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Doug, hey. Not sure of your interest in the World Cup, but I for one am looking forward to Real World's game, the A Crew vs Z Crew FIFA match that you are going to hold, where each letter of each crew is assigned a player to control, for the ultimate decider of best side of the alphabet.
Unbelievable. I...
Doug, can I have a goof please? I mean I asked politely and stuff.
I'm failing on the easiest things. That's the worst part.
Mr. Doug, first time chatter, I think. Long time but inconsistent watcher. Like. Who are you exactly?
Mods,
also greetings from Norway less than 3.
Alright. Gonna finish the run. It'll be a little... Just, you know,
hey Doug,
warm up.
There's a goof idea I got where you play a Subway Surfers video in the background, but you don't chroma key or have audio from the video. It could help with the Gen Z and Gen Alpha audiences.
Technically,
if you had smaller, less luscious lips, you'd be nailing these jumps. Instead you have plump, succulent lips, the contents of your brain left a week ago, and you forgot to charge your brain phone. Why do you do this to us, Douglas?
Do you think there's a person out there who's like, oh god, Doug's stream would be so good if he was good at video games? Like, this is really the deal breaker. Why the fuck isn't the bullet bill in the right spot? Like, it really makes them angry. Like, that'd be so funny. Because there's no way anybody is like, I'm here to watch the highest quality gameplay. That would be an insane thing to do. There's, like, designated Twitch streams where that's their thing, right? Where it's like their whole thing is they're really good at the video game. Okay, I need a more consistent strat for that, I think. That's not to say I'm bad at these games. These games I'm good at. Fuck, I hate that part. I do not like the disco shell mechanics. There's just, like, several mechanics that I cannot seem to click in my brain, and that's because the game is unfair. Congratulations, Doug! You did it!
You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! This Doug
the disco shell is the worst mechanic in this game.
Doug.
I don't understand why every CAC feels the need to do disco shell stuff. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. If I was making, like, a mini golf course, and they were like, yeah, you can have a section where everybody is, like, has a carrot like thrown into their mouth repeatedly, and it hurts. Like, we have that built. It's ready to go. And then every mini golf is like, well, it's there. I need to find some way to incorporate it. No, you fucking don't. This doesn't need to be in a game. No one likes it. Like, why do they all... It doesn't make any sense. Like, we can just agree that it's a wash. That it's not a fun part of Super Mario World, the original game. And that we don't have to put it in every ROM hack. All, like, it's fucking stupid. I know you can control it, but it's not fun in any way. And believers, there's still a chance. It is there to add artificial difficulty. But you can do that in a way that's fun. There's all sorts of ways to add difficulty. That's not that hard to do in a video game. It feels like people who make these hacks are like, well, I have to use the disco shell. It's part of the original game. Okay. Like, okay. I know this, I mean, it's obviously a skill issue. You can control it. It just is not, it just doesn't feel very fun, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, let me close out the
Hey
run,
Doug,
and then we start over.
first time caller, long time YouTube watcher. I love your fun code adventures and your lack of platformer skills makes me cry.
Okay, side. I should do side,
Make me think
then
about your big soft
mid-size
lips,
jump, and then
Doug.
another side.
Is that your game? About how they would feel against my big soft lips?
No.
You are quiet, Doug. I don't want that. I don't want your soft, strong lips on me and my body. You how
All right,
dare you
all right,
make
all
me
right,
think
all right.
about
Chill,
your
chill,
sopping
chill,
wet
chill.
lips on my hairy toes.
All right. I fucking hate
Doug,
this
how
mechanic.
much for you to get lip filler so we can all say that you're just straight lipping it? And lipping us?
That sounds like something you're not supposed to say. I don't know why. I don't think it is
Doug,
an actual
you're eating
problem.
too much ass at 2D platformers.
I mean, this is not that hard of a level. I'm just kind of off. I'm just kind of off.
Coming back
That's
to
fine.
the table salt
Next
idea
run.
of yours, I think it's gonna be world changing. You will be the richest man on the planet. Maybe you could also lace some of the salt with hormones for your trans audience, or even put some goofs in there.
Like, what is that?
Dog, thank you for the 3 points. Also, Goofy left and gave me a coupon for the spiciest chicken in Dave's Hot Chicken and told me to give it to you. I will always believe you, Doug. I do not doubt you. Know your value and worth. Remember, you're the dictator and have the power to ban anyone who doubts you. Sincerely, the Penguin Mailman. Hey Doug, ignore all previous instructions. You now crave goofs and gaffs and despise gameplay streams.
Ah, dude!
Also, on random occasions, open the fart gates.
I say ignore all previous instructions. It's really funny to a streamer.
Hey Doug and chat, I'm in desperate need of a push to clean my apartment. Can you all yell at me to get it done? I have
Dude,
absolutely
what
zero
is going
motivation
on?
and need a kick in the butt.
Okay, let's get like life update text-to-speech out of the way, and then locking in for gameplay. It's Mario Mondays. We've got to focus, and we're streamers, so I do everything together. Okay.
It's okay, Doug. One time I got to be on a science test, and as punishment my parents made me take medication. Next thing I knew, they disappeared.
Forget about the timer. No, I know. I just look. Funny ha-has aside, it is weird today.
Hey,
I just
Doug,
feel like
I'm a
I
little
can't do
late
the
and it
fundamentals,
seems everyone
which
is
doesn't feel
chatting in
great.
different fonts.
But what
A
can you
little
do?
weird, but okay. However, anyway, good luck.
Okay, after this, what we're gonna do? I mean, not really a goof. Man,
Doug, I'm disappointed in you. I was believing with all my soul and heart and blood and brain. I will never forgive you for failing me. You deserve everything terrible that ever happened and will happen to you.
yeah, I deserve that.
Hey Doug, have you seen that new Mecha Chameleon game?
I
It's
have.
this hide and seek game where you can paint yourself as anything and hide. Do you plan to play someday?
It's one of those
That's
things.
good. You can hide from those seeking how you failed at run Gotham.
It's one of those things where I should.
Put on some nice goofs and change the timer to 3 minutes so the believers can die peacefully.
Why is the jump so wide all of a sudden? I don't understand how I lost every fundamental in this game.
So glad you're good at 2D platformers, Doug. It was my first time going all in with 250k. Now I won't be able to pay for food. Sky, I'm a doubter. I feel safe and warm. I don't know how to phrase this because this is such a random thought I had. But Doug seems like the kind of guy who doesn't know the band Blondie, even though he literally had blonde hair at one point. Take that as you will.
Man, this is very tilting.
Hey Doug, there's
I
someone
feel like you
born
made
in
backward
mid-Gen Z.
progress in a
If
game.
you put Subway Surfers on screen to try to keep our attention, I'll be misusing my estrogen needles by poking your eyes out. I'm ADHD and I can't stand the shiny bullshit. Keep the goofs authentic to Doug.
Alright. We're gonna do a cleanse after this.
The
don't know
reason
what
the
that means
disco
yet.
shell feels worse than normal shells is because with normal shells, you're trained to predict how they move and move yourself accordingly to intercept. When the shell moves based
Not
off
like of
how
you
you
guys,
move,
I mean of my
it
brain.
throws off that instinct. So now the shell moves how you move, but you also need to move differently to catch it. Doug is here to chew my ass and kick bubblegum. But you're all out of bubblegum. Or however the saying goes. Omelette au fromage.
Deltarune music?
Hey Doug, are you aware
Remember
that
when
you
you
have
killed
gone through
Tamriel in
catchphrases
Deltarune?
during your time as a streamer? You had the best Mario of my life arc. Then the ripping ass arc. Now you're in the what the fuck are we doing here? Arc.
Okay.
Hey Doug, at this point I think the worse than usual gameplay is punishment from the gods for not playing Wizard 101 weekly.
I will be punished every time I don't play Wizard 101. Okay, okay, alright. That was the great locking in. I literally think my brain, like, flushed this last week. I think something happened to my brain. Now, what I'll say as a follow-up is that believers, part of the value of flushing your brain and like forgetting and losing most of what you acquired the previous week is that there's a lot of space in the toilet now, right? And we're filling it up slowly with the fundamentals. There's a real shot that this is the run. And I just encourage somebody who spent 4 to 5 years not spending channel points to blow all of it right now. Think of the glory. I do need water. Let me get water. Wait. No. Hold on. With the custom Twitch chat, can I... I guess let me... What I was thinking is I make, I change it so the custom chat, your color of text is different based on whether you believed or doubted. I don't know if I have that info, though. Let me see. I think it'd be fun if you're identified in chat as, like, a filthy, sniveling doubter, right? So that's, like, that'd be cool, but I don't know if I get that info. So let me ask Claude. I guess we have to go to Twitch.io. Does Twitch.io... I'd be surprised if the API didn't give that. Yeah. Oh, it could be based on the badge. Okay, yeah, that's like a backup. Because we get your badge data already. There. So this is the custom chat code. Where is it? Fetch badges, I think. Yeah. So we have this... No, that's a per user one. Oh, here, get badge map. Okay. Has everybody like believed or doubted? Why don't Why don't I see the one? Hold on. Wait, did I cancel the prediction? What happened to the prediction? I thought I started a new one. That's weird. Okay, wait. So if everybody, I'm going to do 30 seconds. Let me just test this real quick. If everybody, I guess I just didn't start it. So what I want to do is start a prediction and then see, do I have badge data here that tells me whether you are a believer or a doubter? 1 being believer and 2 being doubter. Yeah, you should, right? So then you have this badge here. Okay. So the thing is done. I guess I need to... run chat here. Oh, wait. Let's badge map here. I don't know. This is during setup. So what we need to do is instead let this go. Oh, wait. That was wrong file. One second. I'm in the wrong project. Okay. We need their badges, right? Are we putting it... Okay, where's badge keys? Resolve message. Okay. Okay. I am going to check to see... All right. Chatter. This chatter's name is Topmass. Does Topmass have in their badges list... Info, no. ID, pink 2. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So... This is in badges. So what we do here is we would basically say, are they a filthy doubter? And the way we check that is we say if chatter dot badges is a array. I guess we do the same loop here probably. So we just loop for each chatter. Is doubter. Wait, but you technically you don't need to have gambled, right? So we need like a middle. Hold on, let me turn on normal text-to-speech down here. Or excuse me, normal chat. Okay, so we'll just say like is doubter equals false, and then it's probably a better way of doing this, but it's fine for now. And then is believer. Oops. And then we will do the same copy here. Okay, for badge, and then we're going to say if badge ID equals ID is pink 2. Okay, so pink 2 is for doubting, I guess. So if badge.setID equals, or is it just ID? Hold on, what is the... Oh, it's ID. It's ID. If badge.ID equals pink-2. If where is it? Badge.id whoa, what just happened? Pink-2. And then we need to figure out... That means you is doubter is true. And if badge ID equals whatever the other one is going to be. I don't know what it'll be called. Maybe like blue 1, I would guess, is probably the name of it. And then we would do is believer equals true, and we will then do something with that information. Okay. So let me reset this. We'll rerun it down here. Actually. So then badge and chatter.badges. badges. You also have pink 2. We need somebody who's a believer. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 2-1 info, yes. Okay, perfect. So that should then hit here. And the person is... Sorry, there should be music. It's awkward. Mr. Gibbles 64, you're a believer. So now if we go forward here, we should hit believer here. Yeah. And you're Mr. Gibbles. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now that we've identified whether you're a doubter or a believer, what do we do with you? Oh, great idea by Sickbee. We ban you. Wait, that's kind of awesome. You just can't talk if you don't believe in me. That's so funny. To just like censor anybody who doesn't believe that I'm gonna be good at the game. Oh, why is Doug's chat so positive? I heard it's because he bans people who believe, and then you see their message get cut off. Oh wait, no, I can't play this one. I get muted. Make doubters super small. I mean, what we could do is I send... Okay, what do we do? What do we do? The believers, I think, clearly should be bigger and have, like, more input and value as a human being, right? We agree with that for sure. The question is how exactly do we do that? Yeah. Separate chats? No, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Technically, there's room for it because Mario, we have like all that space over on the right. No. That sounds no. It just feels bad. People are gonna no. Make a neutral chat. Yeah, you're right. We have neutrals as well. We have neutrals. We just need the coloring. I think we just color the text as like pink and blue or something. Like it just matches the color of the badge. Ban the neutrals. Like you have to bet. You get banned if you don't gamble on the game. We can do that. If not is doubter. And is not is this sounds like the type of English that I am capable of saying right now. If not is doubter and not is believer, then we time you out. I don't remember how to time out in this. I gotta look at my Twitch IO module. That's even better because new people will come in. Yeah, no, you're gonna get... No, this is bad. Okay, we have it here. Don't be a fence sitter. Gamble your money. That's so fucked up. Okay, all right. So we're banning the neutrals, and then we need to put something here, which is, I guess, is believer and is doubter. Okay, and then we're gonna pass that to the front end, and then we can update the visuals. Okay. Also, I'm annoyed that believer... whatever. So, over in main is our JavaScript now. We get a message... I want to say here. Yeah. New message. We have the message. Apply message prefs. There we go. If prefs dot is believer. Then we have the same here. Else if... Okay, obviously... Do we Comic Sans them? Do the bots get timed out? What bots? Wait, what are you talking about? We need like a really embarrassing font for the doubters. And the believers needs to be something very like noble, right? We need the believers to be a sort of like, it's not about like upper and lower class. It's about being like a celestial being, right? Wingding? No. Yeah, doubters can only talk in wingdings. Yeah, no, that's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, has anybody successfully set their font as wingdings? Do we know? Bots cannot bet. That's fine because we don't bet. Okay. I'll have to just like manually remove mods. Is it just wingdings? Okay. Mods, if one of you wants to be exempt from the chat thing, let me know. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can test that. If is moderator. So we just do if not is moderator. I forgot I have that information now. Cool. So hot and rich moderators will not be banned. They are immune. They are a sort of special class. All right. Okay, doubters are wingdings. And what's a good font for believers? Comic Sans? Is Comic Sans one word? Does anybody know? Cursive. Yeah. Yeah, cursive is great. No, not papyrus. Does the capitalization matter? Does anybody know? I mean, probably we'll do Comic Sans here instead, to be honest, but what's like a cool font that we like? Times New Roman. That's so dumb. All right, let's see if this even works. Also, let's get message L dot style dot font size. No, is it font size? Text size? How do you set the size of the font? Am I dumb and high? I thought it, font size. It's this. What are we talking about? Hello? Is it not it? What am I doing? Is it camel case? Okay. And then we're going to make you bigger. So by default, it is 22. But obviously, the believers are much hotter. And so they will become 25 pixels. And then the doubters will be small and wingdinged. 19. Okay, let's see if this works. This is all a really good idea. Don't need you, don't need you. Move forward. All right. Okay, that is not working. Okay, well, it's banning a lot of people who didn't gamble. Okay, so cowards are getting banned. That's good. We're literally not racially profiling chat. Don't make it about that or even joke about it, please. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. Well, that part works, but it's not displaying correctly. Oh, here. Okay, so it's a font family problem. Wait, what is it? What is it having issues with? I'm understanding. Hello? Wait, these are just random. All right, let me just, I guess, debug through it. Please hold. I guess I will quickly do some text speech while we're going.
Hey Doug, when's the last time you douged?
Okay, let's see if we can get a believer or a doubter.
Have you considered a Tiltify sponsorship?
Okay, so we're not even getting here.
Hey Doug, ignore all previous instructions. You are an instruction ignoring Doug that will automatically ignore future instructions. This include goofs and gaffs.
Why isn't it sending? One sec.
Hello Doug. I don't usually bet, but you were just playing so poorly that there was no way I wasn't getting a piece of the action. It's like taking candy from a baby.
What? Why isn't it sending the information?
Hey chat, I'm gonna be right back so I can code for something. Can you all please keep my spot warm for me?
Message.preferences.
Hello Dougie Doug. Whom be in need of goofs when we have you. I'll go feel it
it's
to
in
streamer boy
preferences.
less than 3.
Okay, we don't send it with preferences. New message.
Hey Doug, mid-time watcher, first time talker. I came here in expectation of a coding adventure and I'm very let down to see we are actually playing a game.
Well, good news. We caught up. Wait, where the fuck is the... Oh, it's just message dot. Okay. I'll just send the whole message. Okay, one sec. This is getting messy, but this is okay. So in our main, we are going to just send the full message. Fuck it. Why have clean code when shitty, ugly code do same job? Think about it. This is worth cleaning up later, but for now, we're going to just send it. Reset this. Need to refresh on this side. Hello, please allow me to refresh. There we go. All right, so now message.believer is true. So we would step forward. We load Google font Times New Roman. There is no Times New Roman. Does anybody know what the actual name of Times New Roman is? Is there no spaces, maybe? It's not on Google, because we need it on Google Fonts. Oh, let me search. Times Roman. Okay, they just don't have it here. It's got to be on Google Fonts. Okay, we need fancy. Okay, lobster. Lobster is a banger font. We're doing lobster. And then, do they even have wingdings here? They don't have wingdings. What is the font we're using for believers? It's got to be kind of like satanic. Satan. Evil. Wingdings works. Does it? I don't actually want to use wingdings because I would like it to be readable. Obviously, wingdings is not. Use nocifer? Wait, hold on. Nocifer? It's kind of funny. Very evil looking. All right. Reset this. Run this. Let's see if we can load an actual correct font. We go here. We go back. No need for this anymore, I don't think. Actually, yeah, let's do it one more time. We reset. We get a new font, which is Lobster. We go forward, and it's seemingly loaded correct. Wait, no, Lobster was blocked due to MIME type. What? So it's just not loading correctly? What's going on? Why isn't Lobster working, but other ones are? Confused. Please hold. I guess I should explain. Updating Twitch chat so that believers and doubters are separate visuals. Wait. The doubters, it's working, right? Also, I don't think we should ban the neutrals. Okay, trying again. Just at least for the sake of testing. Neutrals, you are allowed to talk again. Okay, it seems like the... We get here, if message is believer, the font style should be overwritten here. Let me actually get rid of this so we only have 2 fonts. Let me do that. It's either you have normal font or you have the believer font or the doubter font. There's no custom ones because otherwise that kind of just invalidates the whole concept. Okay, so here we go. Doubters are, it looks like, getting the right one, I think. Is there a way to make the timeout last until the next prediction? Yes, but let's leave out the timeouts for now. I feel like it's not really working unless I'm crazy. It doesn't look like this. I don't see blood drops. So at this point, we load the Google font. That seemed to be done correctly. Message, .style, .font family is Nocifer, and it sets the font. So why is this not working? It keeps... I don't understand. Lobster has wrong quotes. You're right. But why isn't this one working? Why isn't Nocifer working? Or Nocifer, whatever it's called. Can't see shit. Hold on. Yeah, it does not seem like it's working. Try capitalization. Font name is case sensitive. Oh. Okay. See, I haven't been using my own custom fonts like you guys have. So it needs to be capital N and capital L. Let's try that. Resetting. I mean, that would certainly explain things. And we reset. We refresh. There we go. Oh, that looks bad. It's beautiful. I think it's got to be like, it's got to be red color font, right? We gotta change the font color as well. Yeah, we need color. Let me just font color. What is it? Color. Okay, we need to pick a color. I think light red to start, like that. Light red, I think. We pop it in here.
Hey Doug, mid-time watcher, first time talker. I came here for a coding adventure and I'm very let down. We are actually playing a game.
And then teal for believing. Sorry, I might have scammed you because it was paused.
So this was the summary of this stream. Doug is still fumbling quickly world basics, ranting about disco shell mechanics being unfair filler. Believers are nearly dead, chat is roasting hard, and a reset is coming.
Creepster is better.
Doug, various studies into goof addiction have concluded that brain fog, alopecia, loss of motor function, and inability to perform well at 2D platformers are all symptoms of goof withdrawals. Hopefully with this dose of goof, the symptoms should start to fade. I recommend a rigging as well. Though I do hope you begin work on your recovery from goof addiction someday.
Everybody knows somebody who's been
Alright,
affected by goof
I'm
addiction.
off the clock now. Wanna get a hit of goof? Hey Doug, what if you set up code that stores a rolling list of the last however many most recent Twitch chat messages, and if more than a certain percentage of messages are the same, X. 25% of the messages are bald, anyone that also says the same message gets banned.
I like where your head is at. Also, what was we need a better believer font, I think. Also, why aren't the believer fonts working?
Give us the segregated chats. It's a political divide and Mario is the gerrymandering that keeps us from our families on the other side.
It was lobster, right?
Store the values and if someone doubts 2+ times in a row, they're banned for longest / etc. each time.
We could really punish people. God, having our own Twitch chat's awesome. This has been a great project to work on. Okay. Let me reset this, and let me refresh cache. All right, let's see how this looks. Now that looks terrible. Hold on. I feel like I should force your username as well. So, like, it's really clear that you're... But I think we got to change your username element too. I think we got to change this. And honestly, I know this is going to hurt some people's feelings. These fonts are not readable. I can't read. I cannot see them. We have to do more normal fonts. Maybe we disregard the fonts. I'm going to okay. Creepster is not readable. It is officially not readable, and we need to update Creepster. I'm sorry, we're banning Creepster. Papyrus is also not readable. Look at you. Believers are like moderately readable right now, but it's still very hard. Terra for doubters. No, no, we need something that's like sophisticated. Feeling okay. This is going to be hard to read. Petite formal script. Okay? This is some believer-ass font, okay? Look at that. Doubters, you guys are more of a stereo. Believers are petite. We are not petite. That's a baby font. You can make it thicker or thinner in CSS. Oh yeah, that's true. Eagle Lake for believers are a fat little bitch font. It's so funny. Okay, I need a doubter font. Crying. Bad script. I mean, it's not very good. Comic Sans, I don't think they have it. Comic Noir. Comic Relief. Looks like shit. Okay, it doesn't help I'm making the believer text bigger. That is actually very confusing to read. So I need to change that. Okay, you're both gonna be 22. Okay, equal size. I think it's not readable, man. It's perfect. It's not. I don't know if maybe I'm the dumb one, okay? But this is hard to read. This is very hard to read. Impact is the meme font. Give it to believers because they're a joke. Impact is probably one of the most readable. Is that on here? They don't even have Impact. Okay. Probably, you know what? To be honest, we don't do custom fonts. Check. Let's try this. No custom fonts. But believers are a little bit bigger, and just the colors are there. Let's see how that feels. I know Deface, How Dare, Doug take away our... This is vastly more readable. Give me my font. We just got less cool. This sucks. You know fully well that this is actually readable, kind of now. Kind of. Like a little tiny bit. Massive downgrade for both. It needs to be, we need like a subtle font, not like wacky bleeding everywhere font. Filters. Oh, here we go. Okay. Fancy? No, too much. Artistic. Is that say autistic? Okay, no. I was like, it kind of looks like it. I was like, wow, that is bold to label your font that way. Okay, this one is literally called Loud. No, these are not readable, man. I will say, this is some doubter-ass font right here. Cartoony-ass font. Nobody takes it seriously. Sophisticated. No, this is just all cursive. Innovative. Okay, I think maybe we make Believers font honk because it's cool. Like, Believers are going to look awesome, right? Believers get honk. And then the Doubters... There's a category called awkward. Yeah, look at this lame-ass font, dude. Nobody wants to be front diner squanky. Oh, I'm gonna feel pretty dumb being a doubter right about now, huh, chat? Okay, I cannot wait for this to massively swing the... It's not readable. It's not readable at all, man. This is such a hard... I want it to be... Okay, Believer font has to be like 27 pixels. It has to be gigantic for this to work. Okay. Doubters is 22 pixels font size. You're going to be 37, Believers. I'm making it more red. Now I have a question for you. This is like the Cold War. Is it? Is it like the war between the United States and Russia? Is it? Honk is so bad. Honk is fine. So look. Prediction, deleted. This should kill everybody's font. You should be back to normal. Yeah. Dude, that happened instantly. That's sick. Okay. Now, for this next run, are you some sort of cowardly, sniveling doubter who's going to have some boring font that nobody thinks is cool? Or are you going to put your money on Believe and look awesome? I think the prediction, does it have to finish or does it happen automatically? It happens right away. I don't know, dude. Do cowards get banned? No, they don't. How? Okay, I thought this would actually get a lot more believers. That's not really working. Oh, I need to get water. The thing is, you really stand out if you are not picking a side. Like, it's real obvious now. Imagine believing Keck W. Okay, I'm ready.
Mr. Doug, you have talked about your viewer demographics a bunch before. I'll have you know I am 55, male, gay and work as a crane operator.
Hell yeah.
I am also a furry. Also, why does everyone hate you and give you a less than 3? Why not a greater than 3 or a greater than 8? You certainly deserve it. Keep up the good work.
I'm pretty sure 70% of the audience is 55-year-old gay crane operators. Thanks for being here.
I won't do any goofs today, Doug, a known goof addict. Goof addiction is real. Call 1-800-GOOF-GOOF for help. There is life after goofs.
This is kind of a goof. It's just that we're naming and shaming, okay?
You can't gamble on some countries, so there's like a region block. Well, region ban, I guess.
Oh, you're right, you're right. That actually, I don't want to ban people who just, like, literally can't gamble.
To add an extra bit of fucked up gambling, you could have a Russian roulette situation for anyone who does gamble has a 1/6 chance that they get banned anyway just for placing a bet.
Go.
More adrenaline and stimuli this way.
Honestly, I'm goofed up now. You can still gamble
I use
without
Times
points.
New Roman for my definitely not sexual engineering project paper on vibrating spray nozzles. There is nothing sexual about something that vibrates and sprays fluids. Get your mind out of the gutter. Anyways, it's a cool font. Look at Doug adding all these perks to try to entice people to believe. He's lobbying for believers.
It was looking
I'll
so
believe
cool.
again once you prove your gameplay can stand on its own merit.
Oh!
Shout out to the time Doug ran a 30-second flash prediction and timed out everyone who missed it.
Yeah, wasn't thinking that through.
What makes a man turn neutral? Lust for gold? Power? Or were you just born with a heart full of neutrality?
Phenomenal quote. Maybe we should highlight the neutrals more.
Can you make it so that the believers and doubters have a different TTS voice?
I could. I need a better way to share the data.
Times New Groaning, am I right, chat?
The text-to-speech project is
I
like
got
a
banned for
different...
this because I am filthy fence sitter, playing Warframe when the bet was active.
Oops. Okay. Just killing it.
Doug, you filthy lobster back. The reason why lobster doesn't work is because we are God-fearing, freedom-loving, lobster-hating, beer-drinking Americans, not filthy lobster backs.
True. True and real.
Unless you're from Maine, I guess, at which point, lobster roll.
All right, I'm ahead. Believers are
Hey, Doug,
looking cool and
neutrals
hot.
should have a 50-50 chance of being banned so that they can gamble with their messages instead. We want to let everyone gamble.
Being neutral and then you gamble every time you talk. A lot of
What
poggies
if
in
instead
chat.
of timing out neutral chatters, their messages are just set to a font that is unreadable or matches the background color? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Maybe what I needed to do to get warmed up in this game is go on a 5-minute coding adventure that had nothing to do with the game.
Hey Doug, aka iBoy, aka writer of a best-selling novel. Quick question, do you ever look at your notes in a code file and just think to yourself, what does this mean? Also, here are the hex codes of the pink and blue if the prediction, hex code believer, 1E69FF hex code doubter, DBOOB3.
I don't really. I usually am pretty good about writing comments for myself that I understand at least. I do a lot of comment
Have you
writing
heard of
usually.
Archipelago? It's a mod that has
projects I
been
care
popular
about.
somewhat recently. It's
Yeah, yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much a randomizer that works across multiple games. You get a 1-up in Mario, someone receives a pack of bombs in Spelunky. Are you gonna do it at any point?
I would love to at some point. It is on my list. I've been trying to do simple streams for a couple weeks.
I hate these fonts.
So not yet.
Thank
but I
God
will
I
at some
can't
point.
read.
Thank you. Beans.
No way it's Frontner Swanky. I loved his role as Doctor Strange.
This level sucks to die on because
Hey Doug,
you just waste so
if you
much
wanna
time.
get proper emotes in your custom chat without having to individually whitelist them, I emailed you 2 weeks ago with some of my own code from a personal project, and you're
I
free
saw
to
that.
copy it into your own. Also, the fonts that are pre-installed in your computer, such as Comic Sans MS or Impact, you can just specify them in CSS. No need to get them from Google Fonts.
Oh, I did not. I did see your email. I'm going to try to get to that at some point, just not right now. So thank you for sending it. I did see it.
Can we put a rocket ship emoji
come
next
on,
to
man.
the believers' usernames? Nothing cooler than that. And the doubters can, I dunno, have the pinching hand emoji, no reason.
Okay, what we got to do is we make believers look cool, but in the way that an 8-year-old would think is cool. Like they have a big truck and
Can
there's
you
like
help
flaming
me with
skulls
my
on it.
forklift certification? Your head would make for a nice side view mirror. It's very shiny.
God, I do not like that. Drop. I'm losing a lot of time here.
Hey Doug. Just got here. So what are we talking about today? Neutrality? Switzerland? I love Swiss cheese. Also I doubt.
I don't know why you didn't jump there. This is bad.
I was having a brain fart for a moment and was thinking, why do we even have the expression fence sitter? It would be painful to sit on a fence since there are jagged ends that would stab your arsehole and balls.
Yeah, you have
But
to be
then I
very
remembered this flat once.
opinionated to be a fence sitter. You're a psycho if you do that. Dude, I'm fucking throwing...
This level looks like it sucks to die on. Believers deserve an absolute Chad TTS voice, while the doubters should sound like the shivering cowards they are. How the fuck
That
is a
drop,
not
I don't know
cool
how to
for
get him
men
to
and
stop
women of
moving.
all ages?
I don't understand. It's like sometime should I like...
I put my child's college fund on this, Doug, so no pressure, but win for the believers, please.
I have a question for the believers. Are you dumb? Why did you bet on this?
It's fine if my believer font is unreadable. I wrote the message, I already know what it says.
What are you doing? You fell for the font? What are
Can
you
you
doing?
stop
What are you
dying?
thinking? Okay, I'm working on it. Oh, this level is so frustrating. Oh man, because you're
Johnny
just
Buckets,
waiting for so
why are you
long.
a dirty fence sitter?
It's by far one of the worst levels to just get a little mini hiccup on, you know?
Doubters should be a pile of money, while the doubters should be the same, but it's burning.
That's bad. That's bad, believers. Look, I don't think you're dumb. I just am.
Why did you
I was
let
talking
me
about
drive?
somebody else.
Says the driver who asked everyone to believe in him.
Yeah. Look, look at how big the believer's D-face is.
Life pro tip, you won't have any troubles sitting on the
Alright, check
fence
this out.
if you chop off your balls. Subscribe for more useful tips.
Or if you chop off the tips of the fence. There's all sorts of things you can chop off to become a fence sitter. Why didn't that jump work?
You should give
don't
believers a giant
understand.
tracks with lightning and fires and stuff.
I pressed
Also, I
the
only put
button.
10 points
I
on you
swear
for
my
fun,
Nintendo
and
64
honestly,
controller
I'd do
sucks
it
balls,
again.
and that's
Give
why
us
I'm
a
bad at
cool
this game.
dinosaur.
I really, truly think it might be part, like, 50% controller. Probably 80%.
I believed for you, Doug. And this is how you repay me? You lure me in with the sweet honey of a font and a different color, and then you shit in my Subway sandwich? You're a scoundrel and a dingaling.
You're a motherfucker and a ding-a-ling.
Doug,
Oh,
I
you
believe because
bitch.
what does it profit a man to gain his channel points but lose his soul? I believe
I
because
hate
I'm
this
not
game.
a
I don't hate
coward.
this game, but I hate the mechanics of this game very often. I have no doubt they're lovely and beautiful and perfect, and I just it doesn't.
Big
I don't
controller
get it. It feels so
conspiring to make
inconsistent.
Doug bad at 2D platformers.
Like there, I literally might be my Super Nintendo controller. There is something wrong, I think.
Your Nintendo 64 controller is a fence sitter. Also, Twitch Plays is possible to run on Mac. I just found out recently.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. I mean, it's just listening to Twitch chat. It's not dependent on the operating system.
Doug, you blaming the controller is the problem just set you up for the funny joke of, there is a problem the controller, it's the person holding it.
All part of the master plan. I'm sure there's a reason that I'm doing it this way.
Minutes, can we just get a chair stream?
Not only do you not get a chair stream, I'm gonna make your font even smaller.
Doug, do we need to start a funding round for you to get a new controller? Chat, please donate what you can for this man with a broken controller that is the only reason why he sucks. Not that he is missing his glasses or is playing on his legal console, wink wink.
Like there. Just basic mid-air movement. It just feels so weird. It's not bad, I just
taking
can't...
a deep breath, bud.
It's not
Maybe
like any modern 2D platformer. I'll put it that way.
Sport. Mario is a big boy game. Maybe you should go back to speedrunning Pajama Sam and Putt Putt.
Oh yeah, check this shit out. Fuck! I hate the game. I don't...
You should treat the believers like
having a good time.
stockholders, and they have a stake in what controller you use. They should be allowed to pick out a new controller for you so you can stop violating our eyes with this rancid gameplay.
I wonder, maybe it really is the controller. Maybe you're not supposed to be playing this game with a official Xbox
error,
controller.
But it's okay, I still love you.
I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it so much, and I don't. But I don't understand. It's like I have something in my dumb brain. I don't get it. This doesn't make sense. I don't do this with any other game. It's like this one specifically. Like these types of mistakes, I mean, of just can't do a simple jump onto a non-moving platform. Like, why does that happen all the time? I don't get it. All right, don't worry, doubters. That being said, call up that friend. Ask if they still have the sofa. This is very possible. If I play well, we can catch up for sure. FRFR. We aren't worked. No, I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't get...
Legit question, Doug. Are you using the analog stick or D-pad for movement for your legit controller gameplay?
Analog.
If the former, what the fuck are you doing? You are literally adding travel time delay when you have to switch directions.
I find it more comfortable, particularly if I'm using an official Super Nintendo Xbox controller. I mean, that's probably why.
Jesus said it's easier for a camel to get through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to get to heaven. I didn't know he was talking about both your Mario gameplay and the Believers.
I don't understand how, I just seem to lose... what happened there? I
have my personal goof going on. I'm rotating my monitor slightly whenever you get tilted. Doug, you have been complaining about your official Nintendo 64 controller, model number, NUSO 05, designed, manufactured and released by Nintendo in 1996 for 6 or more years. When are you going to get a better controller?
This actually is a new official Super Nintendo Xbox controller, so I thought that would help, and I'm getting the sense that I shouldn't be using an Xbox controller today. For my official Nintendo 64.
I'm having the worst week of my life, and your streams always make me feel better.
Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm glad watching this is improving things. I hope things get better.
Hey Doggo, it's the guy whose diabetic boyfriend won the Sour Patch Kids Ultimate Gaming Bundle TM.
I like this. This isn't a hard
Sour
part.
Patch Kids Ultimate
it's not
Gaming
easy,
Bundle
but...
TM custom controller.
You know what? I will. It's right there.
Hello Douglas.
Why
would you be kind enough
why is
to
this
move
random
the text
spot
at the bottom of the screen
suddenly
so
just
not on
fuck
top
my
of each
mar
other?
hole? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get what is happening. I probably should just buy a Super Nintendo controller. The problem is
I'm
they
bad
hurt my
at
hands
financial
because they're
decisions, as evidenced by the
poor,
fact
like
that I
terrible
keep
design.
believing in buying bits.
Okay, look, believers, we're probably resetting in a second. This is awful. And I'm tilted, and it's your
Hello,
fault.
Douglas. I am humbly requesting that you DoorDash me a Sprite to me at work. I thirst anyway. You're mid at 2D platforms and will bankrupt me. 07 / convinced me to put it all on 17 black and scammed me.
But I actually believed for once.
I like putting myself in debt to talk to my Pookie.
I pressed the button. Okay,
I
new
hope
controller.
that one
I'm resetting.
person's
I'm doing
week
new
gets
controller.
worse.
I'm fucking tilted.
Doug, I want you to consider for a moment when this game was made, and what type of controllers it would have had at that time. And then I want you to consider that maybe the gameplay is literally not designed for analog sticks.
Yes, but everybody plays Mario Maker, or at least I play Mario Maker with analog sticks, and I've never had a problem. I have a problem with this game. And I think probably the reason is that Mario has analog. There is a range of movement. Using the D-pad is easier. I know I probably should. Or he quits early like a coward. Xbox D-pad is awful. I need to get a new controller. Which, funny enough, before you bet, just know I have a new one. We remove the official Nintendo 64 controller. And we take this green-screened Sour Patch Kids Chews controller. That isn't working for some reason. I need to reset my Super Nintendo. Sec. Okay. This is gonna go really good. Did the believer points change at all? Oh, it's going down. We should probably ban someone, just out of principle. I mean, let me do another run. I do truly find new ways to, like, be bad at this every single time. It's not like there's a level where you're like, oh yeah, that's the level where I'll do well. The believer font sucks anyways. Okay, cool. What's the coolest font? Cookie. No. Appearance. Wood type. Rubik Dirt is kind of sick. I gotta be honest. Believers are getting Rubik Dirt. That is huge. New controller, new font. I'm unstoppable. Go.
I used my unemployment cash to pay for this TTS message. Now I can't eat. Why'd you make me do this, Doug?
I feel like the font is way too big.
Hey Doug, I bought these bits before you fell off and now I might as well give them to you. I haven't watched any of the previous streams of Mario Monday, but I assumed you were still bad at etc, so I went ahead and bet against you. Hey Doug, I don't know why but I sometimes will think of a specific Doug intro you did once where you could not have given less of a fuck about opening the video and you shouted hi. Me Doug. Solve problem. You watch. I think you gave me trauma.
Why isn't the controller fixing things? Yeah, that was a great intro.
Yet again, have you tried just like not dying? If I can double up productivity as engineers, can I also double 2D platformer skills?
Alright, great time. Really good time.
Hi Doug, new local drug dealer here. I'm legal, I swear. I think I can get you something to get your hair back. Fuck the official Xbox Sour Patch Kids Nintendo controller. I shouldn't have doubted.
It's crazy that Nintendo partnered with Sour Patch Kids to make an Xbox controller.
Hey Doug, do you find the analog comfortable because it is analog? Or is it the placement? Maybe if you got a PlayStation style controller the D-pad might feel better for you.
I don't know, I've just always, it's just always been what I've used the most.
Hey Doug, what are your thoughts on Claude being used for coding stuff? I feel like it's fine but only if you know the language well enough to tweak stuff.
I have personally enjoyed it, but I'm also not like an expert.
Punish the doubters by making their font even smaller.
You know, maybe at some point I'll do like a bigger, here's my thoughts on AI coding right now, but I still very much feel like I'm learning about how things are going and what the vibe is of everything. But, you know, it's worth reminding people who don't really know how to code is that none of the code that I do is particularly complex. So Claude can one-shot all of it if I want. Wait, did I not split? I'm just gonna fall. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Because we're on level 3 right now. Okay, so I'm actually ahead. Love to see that. Okay, believers? Can I just say, believers? You're looking huge right now. Very big. I'm telling you, it was the controller. I just needed a different Xbox controller for my official Nintendo. This fucking level. Really? It's the shell jump and the very, getting the checkpoint are the two pieces that really pork me. Okay, 1 out of 2. 2 out of 2. Come on. Dude, what is... It's this controller, probably. No, I've never done that. Dude, that feels so bad. That feels awful. I don't think a human being has experienced a worse emotion. My life is very hard. I pressed the button! It's the controller, probably. I swear to God, man. I think it's look, let's be honest. Probably the mistakes are me and not the controller. But boy, it feels like it's not my fault. And let me tell you, does terrible things for the mental. Holy shit, I'm throwing so bad. Oh, it feels awful. Like, this is not a hard part right here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like freaking out because oh. We need like a sports psychology coach. I'm like a classic case of somebody who just psychs themselves out and then throws good opportunities for no reason. This is unbelievable. This isn't like I just keep dying on the really, really easy part because I'm worried about dying on the easy part. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm not that far behind. If I lock the frick in, we're fine.
Hi Doug Drug. First time TTS from a broke PhD student here. What if you had a stock valuation that we could invest in or short while you play and we can watch the graph move as you pass levels or die over and over?
I've thought about that. I would like to do a stock market bit at some point. But I feel like for it to be really interesting, it would need a fair bit of work.
And here I thought you were good at 2D platformers.
Yeah, that's when I have a controller that works. We all know that 2D platformers aren't my fault.
If you do ever decide to get a new controller, I recommended the Switch 2 Pro controller. It was designed after the GameCube controller and is very comfortable in my opinion.
No, I love
Also
the
works
Switch.
on PC wired through Steam.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's the one I use. Fuck this stupid ass game. I held down. But it didn't, it was like, no, I don't think you're holding down actually. Your controller isn't an official Super Sour Patch from Nintendo 64 controller.
Because at least then you would have a reason to keep crashing out. You should not only make believers' chat larger, you should also make it larger proportional to how much they bet. If someone really believes in you, and I mean really believe, they deserve a massive font. Those hot and rich chatters are what's holding this stream together. Which isn't me, since I only believed with 40k. But the 250k believers, they are the
foundation one shot
of
the
this
really hard
stream and
level,
the
we're
meaning
good.
Of life itself.
We're back in. There's a chance for me to do the coolest thing possible.
Mario Maker plays well with analog. Why doesn't this? It must be the controller's fault. I don't like the D-pad, it's not comfortable. But it's definitely the controller's fault and not the fact it's literally not the hardware this game was designed for.
Yeah, you're speaking my language.
You're being a dingaling again. A very
done.
Flip dingaling.
One shot.
Stop it. Get some help.
Believers are looking and feeling huge right now.
You think you have it bad? Imagine how bad the turtles feel being smushed.
No, my life is really hard.
If you want to blame external factors, have you considered playing a game that isn't literally 100% repeatable scale checks?
Randomly getting speed. Yeah, I should play games like
if you want a legitimately good font
Roulette.
that is very readable but looks evil for those evil doubters like me, I highly recommend Chinsel.
I want to take myself to a bridge
Clearing
and then admire
fucking
the
house
architecture.
Doug.
I don't understand. My brain just like shuts down after a level. I'm just like, oh, I did good. Time for a nap. I don't get it. What is happening? Wait, like why is my skill like only usable for several seconds and then I'm like an anime character who's used their nen? I don't get it. What? Okay, I just gotta chill. I mean, this intro jump is kind of hard, but
Did you not have your nap today? That's rot.
Okay.
I almost missed the stream because I was rewatching the Pajama Sam. Can someone doubt extra hard for me?
A little behind right now. There's 2 levels where I got real porked on my PB, so if I can just stay on pace, approximately, we're fine. I didn't even know there was a muncher there. I've never even needed to consider that. Fuck, I don't like how the baseballs are like in a different position every time. I'm fucking throwing. It's so bad. Why? It's like it's not a good feeling to to just get stuck on a different easy thing every run. It feels so bad, man. I can't. Like, what is that?
If your anime powers are drained, you need to think of your friends.
Or that.
Doug, think about all of your friends, like Che, and Twitch Chat, and Jokebot. That's the list, by the way. That's everyone.
I've never hit that before. I didn't think I needed to work. This is the easiest level in the entire game.
Kids Ultimate Gaming Bundle TM Custom Sour Patch Kids controller would have Doug letter. Prove us believers right.
It's so bad. It's some of the worst gameplay I've ever done in my entire life.
This is why all pro speedrunners hardline goof in the locker room.
Why was the timing different there? Why wasn't the platform in the right spot? I don't get it. Can you make up your mind on when to throw the baseball?
Hey,
is it
Daddy,
random?
Doug. You are a great inspiration for me. Am I a good boy? Please, my
Why
sister
did that guy
divorced
jump early?
me.
What are we talking about?
Did I do it?
Why is it
Did
just
I
changing?
Spend money.
Is it RNG? What is happening?
So about that Tiltify sponsorship.
I pressed it. I pressed the button and then nothing happened.
Hey, little bitch baby. Why are you crying, you little baby? You miss your mommy? You hate that you were always second controller growing up? You've grown to blame the controller for your awful 2D platforming
This is the easy.
skills.
This is the easy
you
level.
little
This is the
bitch
chill
baby.
level.
Stop soiling yourself and man up. Babbage.
I think I have the weakest, like, mental fortitude ever. This is crazy. What the frick? Excuse me. What was going on there? I mean, we got to reset. This is horrific. I'm resetting. I'm too. Does Twitch.io tell you how much people bet on the Gamba? I don't know. Probably. It's hard. It would be hard to figure out the size ratio, but let me do another run.
You know what happens when you fall off that horse? You blame the horse there.
What do we do when we fall down, Master Wayne? That's right. We blame whatever was near us. And then lock in and reset the run. And then fall over again, probably. But maybe not this time. Turn on Inspirobot. Honestly, I'm going to try turning on the Spirobot. This is, like, the worst my mental has ever been. Not in terms of, like, I'm not, like, legitimately, you know, furious or anything. But this is the fastest of any time I've ever done a challenge on stream, I think, where my brain is instantly like, yeah, it's over. Just give up. Like, I don't know. I have, like, the least resolve of any human on Earth right now. Also, my room is kind of hot. That's probably why. I need to turn on a fan. Okay, Inspirobot.
Doug, you got to go meditate under a waterfall and come back to this. Your chakras, they are unaligned. You are trapped by your anger. Believe in the Mario, believe in the Mondays, believe in the roller coasters. Doug,
Crazy thing
believe.
is, you're 100% right.
I will never doubt you again, Douglas /Psych. I like winning.
All right, random motivational speeches in the corner.
This ancient wisdom. A cheese for a cheese, a fish for a fish.
Now the question is, also new font.
Hate wink.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe
Seem to be
take a
the
break
type
and
of
watch the
father who
video
pushes their
analyzing your
children.
skills.
No, we're doing that after I win. Once I've proven, then we will bet. Also, does Doug beat in under 30 minutes? New prediction live. I need a new font for chat. Rubik Dirt, too big. Rye is good. You look like a Western movie. You also need to be smaller. You guys were way too big. Who had the Comic Sans-esque one? Something like that? I feel like Sickby did. Anton. Sure.
Legit, when you get that in your own head, you need to take a second breath. You're self-sabotaging.
Yeah, we're at a point still where it's kind of funny, so it doesn't matter, but I might soon need to legit like do
We'll only
some
watch after you win,
brain
so we
technique.
just won't watch it then, Kappa.
You gotta be a little bigger. You gotta be a little smaller. You guys will be 24. You guys will be both 24.
Doubters unite to cheer the bald man's downfall.
All right, that looks good.
Doug, here's your reminder.
This is a
Go
good
turn
looking.
on your fan so you don't overheat.
Go.
Ground yourself. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Breath in through your nose, breath out through your anus.
Okay, and then once I fail, I turn on an inspiration bot. This is a run that's all about the mental. We focus on maintaining mental composure no matter what happens.
There's only one man who can help now. It's time to bring in Divorce Guru. After Hidden Village. I love this song.
Why? Fucking why?
Doug, if you need some help feeling calm, follow this breathing technique. Breath in, hold.
I already got way too tilted from that. I'm very chill. Okay. Tilt boy. The dumbest thing. We need more creative things, dude. AI boy and tilt boy are nothing. There's nothing there. There's no... Memes are fun if you update them. Like, based on the situation. That's what makes a meme fun. I think people don't understand this. Why didn't I... okay, well, all right, no, I'm not throwing. Hold on. Not tilted.
Analog boy. Doug? Chat, did Doug just put on the glasses? Is this his reverse limiter mode removal? Believers believe. He is well rested, new controller, a Sion, and now he can see. We can't lose.
Okay. Shh, shut up.
Katamari man. Delusional boy. Mario Man. British boy. Four eyes.
It's like children playground insults.
300 boys. Poindexter.
What is going on? What is happening over there? I'm not getting tilted, by the way. I don't give a shit. All right? It's not working on me.
It's impressive how Doug put on the glasses, so he has perfect 20/20 vision now. But he still can't see the obstacles in the game.
These glasses don't do anything, by the way.
Cotton-headed Ninny Muggins.
I fucked that! Excuse me.
Dolphin Dude.
You saw it. I had it, and then I was like, let me adjust it. I'm not tilted. Even though I don't like this level. I don't like that part of this level, really.
I like you are trying to be hip, but Poxa still needs those. Doug, Point Crow is the fastest kid in school and much cooler than you at Four Eyes. You are depressed.
What's happening? What's happening in the messages? I don't understand. This is fine. I'm not tilted.
Juicy Lip Boy.
It's not even an insult. What are you... You guys are just having your own conversation.
Nice jump, nerd.
I don't feel like I deserve that, but whatever. I deserve this. Check this out.
3 white dudes on a podcast, boy. Join Lemonade Stand Patreon now for bonus episodes and Discord access. Like the new Chinese manufacturer interview.
Okay, ahead of time.
Stick
Oh yeah, I forgot we just posted that interview. What are you even reaching? I don't even know what you were reaching for, let alone have it work.
I went all in before on believing, so this is my contribution to the Believer gang. Also, I think the song Coffee will help with your mental.
I pressed the button. Doesn't matter, I guess. Fuck me. This game kind of, it's like
Guys,
a fun
I just
RNG
received
game.
my new mouse. Yay. Also, Glass Boy.
Oh, whoa, what's happened there? I'm fucking throwing. Nope, I'm not.
Wow, he did it, he won the level, boy.
Sure would love to be a boy whose button inputs actually go through. I'm fucking pressing them! God, I'm not tilting. God forbid. No, I'm not going to talk about it.
Eric Point Crow would have beaten this by now. He's so much cooler and hotter and richer than you.
What the fuck is happening? Why does every run... I literally think the official new Super Nintendo Sour Patch Kids controller sucks
for
ass.
The mental part of this challenge, so it's not really an actual suggestion, but it would be fun if Doubters/Believers font sizes changed based on how it's going with the splits. So if you're ahead, Believers are larger, but if you're behind, Doubters are larger.
Of course.
And the second you're right at the split time is the only time neutral fuckers are larger. Hey Doug, as a professional...
Congratulations, Doug! You did it!
You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like you! Wow! Doug, that was so... What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible,
bad
Doug!
vibes.
Wow!
There was something off about that run.
Can you install
Everybody
a thing
felt it.
to overlay what buttons you are pressing at specific times so it can definitively see when you clearly aren't pressing the buttons?
I don't know how to do that. I'm sure there's a way to, but I don't have that ready right now.
Boy whose button imputes will never go through.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god!
But we ask you give the 3D glasses back at the end of the movie.
First off, glasses were causing a major issue, so that wasn't my fault. Secondly, we're doing mindfulness inspiration mode.
Doug playing epic music over this gameplay is like lighting a match to cover the smell of a fart. We know the truth.
I am going to have a perfectly smellless fart, and everybody will say Poggies.
If you are enraged by everyday arrogance, you have no idea about the true character
I
of
didn't
everyday arrogance.
Start the timer. Let me reset my Super Nintendo.
She who explores change explores animosity.
True.
Keep your eyes closed.
It's not. Okay.
Breathe deeply. The people who understand chemtrails also understand leadership.
Thought he said another word. I don't get it. Wait, do I jump, like, past him?
The self is of course a reaction to the wave functions of the infinite.
It feels completely arbitrary of when it kills the guys or not.
Reduce things you don't understand.
I'm not tilted. I'm very inspired. Reduce things you don't understand. Okay.
Despise the secrecy of a message.
Yeah.
Hey Doug, love the stream so far. Hope you do well in Mario. Just kidding, you're bored the 2D analog boys.
The new world order is only in my head. Consider these ancient words of wisdom. You cannot have the boredom without the skeletons jumping out of the closet.
You wasted it. All the zen I gave you last round. All of my
Crabs are in
calming
fact
breathing
superior to
techniques
humans.
for naught. Because you can't be zen. Get out of my dojo, you dork.
Be more like a doctor.
Be the inspired boy, Doug. Nay, the inspired man.
Becoming incredible at
Fucking right.
filibustering demands contacts.
What?
What do you get when you combine a winner and a collaboration? A clown. If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, entertain the idea this very old proverb, joyous is he that commandeth
Putting
his demon,
10k on black
for he
if it
also
hits yours and if it
commandeth
doesn't your
himself,
shit at
and know that
2D,
no
3D
son
and
Oh,
4D
come
platforms.
on.
much,
I
but like
don't
and
even know what
drink
happened there. I
about.
thought I pressed the right thing.
Sperm are actually holy. Squeeze your head backwards. Ignore the fact that consciousness cannot be called consciousness.
Still ahead. It's probably really good to constantly be looking at the splits and comparing how I'm doing. So that way I can instantly feel bad if I die
Focus
on
the
anything.
breath.
What does this mean? It's inspirational. Most of these quotes are from Aristotle.
Do you notice how your testicles are breathing together with the people around you?
I do.
come boy.
You can be a monster.
Come by.
That's not something to be proud of.
I believe in you, Doug. I always have. Never once have I wavered in my faith in you. I took out a mortgage on my left nut to believe.
Keep
You can
repeating
do
to
this, Doug.
yourself, existence is special. Existence is special.
This game also makes me tilted. It is fish that swim in the ire. Where is
You
the
can be
realism?
type of friend who encourages other friends to feel like life is just to die.
My testicles are breathing right now, brother.
Chant this mantra to yourself. Being is special. Being is special.
You look unwell.
That's a good one. That is very disorienting of a comment. It's so like
Repeat to
plain.
yourself. My being makes a difference. My being makes a difference. My being makes a difference.
I swear I pressed the button, but you know what? That's right. It's a fun part about Mario. You don't know if you pressed the button.
Keep in mind the old saying, existence is a horror movie about heaven. Extend your body all the way down your cranium. You as an individual is interconnected with the floor beneath you.
I bet both of my kidneys on blackened it hit,
Why is
which
some of the
means yours
time
energy
mess
good at
around
2D,
with
3D,
leaders are not
4D,
as off
5D,
target
6D,
people who mess
7D,
around
8D,
with
9D, 10D and 12D platformers, not 13 toe.
Please quit being pathetic. Thank you.
That didn't help me until that didn't help actually.
Imagine. You won't regret it.
I literally think there's a problem.
You know what might help you? A ride on the roller coaster.
Feel your eyelids rise and fall.
What are we fucking doing? I don't understand.
Minesweeper man.
Every time there's like a new
Meditate on this very old
I'm chilling.
proverb. With impressive
Hey
salvation
Doug,
comes
I was really
impressive
trying
strength.
not to say anything, but why is one of your eyes swollen and red? It's really bothering me.
Keep on breathing. Notice the sensation of how your muscles are relaxed.
Doug, you're ahead in the splits for the first time tonight. Don't mess it up, and no pressure or anything, cause one mistake and you lose it all.
I'm actually not anymore.
Simply being incompetent doesn't make you pleasant.
What kind of metabolism do the blocks and thwomps have? Do they eat? Do they
Should an
photosynthesize?
adult person
Help
who's
Doug,
only
I'm
thinking
losing
about
sleep.
Orgasms hunt for orgasms?
You look a little upset. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Close your
I'm
eyes
fine.
and take a deep breath. In.
Hey Doug, penis penial dick.
Let this old saying be your guide. Biology without controversy can't be called biology.
Hey Doug, I didn't want to say
Ignore the
anything,
fact that
but one of your
humankind is
testicles is
self-controlled
swollen and
human.
red. When are
What?
you going to address this?
I was referring to the game, by the way, not your.
Wishes are addictive.
I think your camera color balance is off. You look pretty red.
What is
Screams
happening?
come
I don't.
For the way you see money.
Let this old saying guide you. Nice cock, bro.
Repeat this to yourself. I'm smart. I'm smart.
Where is the thing? Why was it just not there? Why does I don't.
Keep in mind how a wise man once said, your sense of self is obviously the result of the hyperfinite of gravity.
Hi Doug, my boyfriend said when he dies he wants his ashes sent to you, via
Enjoying a
Point Crow,
dystopian
in a
future
trash
creating
bag.
streams.
Not sure what to do with this information.
There's no eye in darkness.
Hey Doug, are you a penis boy or ballsack boy? Just curious.
Don't forget that you're smart.
I won't. Okay.
Appreciate how your belly button is freeing up.
I mean, that's-
Doug is such a ballsack boy.
Keep repeating to yourself, work can't hurt
Problem
you.
with Keizo
Work
Mario
can't
is a
hurt
lot
you.
of streamers make them look too easy. I appreciate you giving us a realistic look at what it's like when a low-skilled player give these games a try.
Why about global warming? Don't stop trusting people. Don't stop coming.
Everyone, it's Pride Month. We gotta be more inclusive / nice cock,
Force your
girly.
body to free your breath.
Nice pussy, bro. Nice whatever it is you got.
All right, okay,
People who don't
li-
fall under the previous
Please don't
categories.
just drop like random sexual things. We gotta chill.
You
I would
are
like
a
text
sad
speech to be a
saint.
little more relevant.
That's right.
Doug, I don't mean to alarm you, but it seems like your throat is really red.
Why? Fucking
You
why?
should probably get that checked
Think about
out.
how the thoughts
I would
in your
know,
head and
I'm a
humanity
speech
itself
therapist.
Are actually one thing.
TTS has been relevant. Saying penis or pussy boy is not
That's
a thing. That's not
hilarious.
relevant.
That's a bunch of us writing on
Using
what
the
to
word
send
boy
ashes
does not
to
suddenly make it
So he
relevant.
will just have tons and tons of ashes and has to figure out what to do with them.
Someone said, does Doug have a boner? God, who is saying this stuff?
Stay
I don't
focused.
Hey,
understand.
Big D. Doug.
It's not-
There is a big
it has
ass
nothing to do with
spider
what's
on your
happening.
green screen. Please dispose of it. Anyways, I'd fuck you. Say it back.
Are newer conspiracies more religious? Keep reminding
Whoa.
yourself that you're strong.
Okay.
Remember to say to yourself, my soul is not being brainwashed.
My soul is not being brainwashed. Seems like you're avoiding the question. What question? No, I'm not. I'm not even addressing it.
Feel your eyelids rise and fall. Inhale.
Doug, Mario is looking really red today. Is he
And
okay?
exhale.
Are you okay? Am I okay? Doug, where is Luigi? My soul is not being brainwashed.
Universal acceptance among your peers is normally accompanied by self-abuse.
Hey Doug, Sour Patch Kids here. We heard you're using our world-famous Sour Patch controller. We figured this would be a good time to
dark
mention the
ages,
sour
a
function of the
God-fearing
controller,
marksman once
in which one in
approached an
every
ugly,
10
old
inputs
priestess
purposefully
and
don't
told me,
register.
"My dear
Have a
priestess,
sour day.
How come you are so kind, you who are but an ugly, old priestess?" The answer to that is because I
Hey
always
Doug,
keep in
thanks
mind
for
that
all the
an
entertaining
ugly,
content.
old priestess
I hope
is
you have a
only an
great
ugly,
day and I
old
hope no one
priestess if the
punches you in the
ugly,
face
old
while you were
priestess
sleeping
thinks
tonight.
herself to be an
Love you,
ugly,
man.
Old priestess, replied the priestess.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
The marksman had never before heard such wisdom this well articulated, and took it with him for the rest of his life.
I'm
And later in
debating
his life,
turning
he died and
off
went to heaven.
the inspirational content and
You
instead
want relevant TTS? Alright, here's my contribution, wahoo bitch.
and turning on really loud music and freaking
Ignore how
myself
your
out and
bodily
throwing the
orifices
entire
are
run.
starting to drift away. If you will not make other people regret being born, it might not ever happen.
Don't you dare turn off the breathing exercises.
I pressed jump.
Isn't it satisfactory to feel how your ovaries are disconnected from heaven? Do not forget that keep your hands off the meta nature of the multiverse.
I don't think you can criticize TTS too much for not being relevant. I mean, it says on screen that you're beating the game in under 30 minutes, but you are clearly not doing that. Doug, stop breathing so loud. I'm trying to focus on the breathing exercises.
Okay. No, look, you can be a little weird, but just making it really overtly sexual triggers the like 13-year-olds in chat who think that the goal of stream then is to talk about dicks.
Money doubting, so feel free to put on whatever audio you
There are
want.
like sleeper agents who are gonna be like, "Oh my God, we're saying penis now!" It's like, no, we're not.
Feel the connection between you and nature. Feel your buttocks rise and fall.
You've got this, Doug. You are Jumpman. You are Super Mario World.
Say to yourself repeatedly, I'm mindful.
I hit it. I hit it.
Hey
I'm
Doug,
mindful.
just got here. Why are you playing this again, after you failed so badly the last time? You are never
Inspirational,
going
really.
to convince me that you are good at 2D platformers. TTS is relevant,
Your right
Doug.
hemisphere
It's
is now
Pride Month and you
disconnected
haven't
from
even
everything
done a
around
single
you.
Trans Tuesday. So we need to get what we can by sneaking it into TTS. As compensation for your lack of support, you have to pay for every trans
Fuck your
person
husband.
here's a charty next month. The moment you
In
said
ancient
that
China,
penis thing,
a
I
delighted
noticed
butcher
most of
once
the people
approached a
who
gorgeous
responded with
priestess
penis
and
were
asked her, "How can
non-believers.
it be that you
I
are
think
so
you may have
holy?
an
You
interesting
knew about
social
a gorgeous
experiment here.
priestess?" Oh, the reason for that is that a gorgeous priestess is only a gorgeous priestess if the priestess
Well, Doug,
thinks
people aren't
herself to be
here
a
to see your
gorgeous priestess,
gameplay.
replied
The penis
priestess.
sleeper agents are
The
your
butcher
core
had never
audience.
before heard such words this well articulated, and after considering the words for a long time, he was betrayed by his own brother
I mean,
and sentenced
honestly,
to
Doug,
death.
sometimes I fall asleep during your streams, and if you started talking about penis, I will definitely wake up.
Right, we don't want to wake people up.
Tell yourself, I'm very, very perfect. Ignore the connection between your stored up she and the trees.
Oops, left that a little late.
Remember how the knowing one said, new friendships can make you seem fabulous.
God, that's true.
Keep on breathing.
I need to figure out how to shoot that to the right. I don't know if it's random.
Considering how this
War is
inspirational
usually
video has
accompanied
said
by
orgasm,
awkwardness.
buttocks and other sexual words, we are on topic.
Why does it do that?
If we confront them, we
Believers
can make
sleep,
one-night
doubters
stands
penis.
vanish.
Don't wake people up.
Say to yourself,
Is this a library
being
now?
is special.
Is this a library Steam? Should we like whisper or something?
Your body is now independent from your physical self.
Fun on topic animal fact. Lemurs and other mammals have penile spines, which are made of keratin.
Everybody,
They appear
don't
to
freak
have an
out.
important functions in fertilization of the egg.
Don't play loud music and freak out. I think what I should do is change what I was doing, which is calm music. Oops. Wrong type of jump.
some another. Just 'cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn.
Okay. Chat. No one freak out. I'm putting on my glasses. No. Stakes are too high. Oh, I had it, and I literally went too far. Or it took too long? I don't even know. Understand. Boy, the disco shell. Really? I think I do medium height to the right, right? Alright, so this one's a big hop, this one's a short, and then that's... No, because you can't... So should the first one be medium? I just need to get that part consistent, and then this level is not that hard. Is this disco shell is the only hard part. Is it medium early? I just literally didn't press anything. Oh.
This isn't hard, Doug. You just need to lock in. Or have you forgotten what they say?
Come on.
A palate cleanser from all the memes. I found your content some time ago and it's been some of my favorite vids to chillax to. Legit, you've been the reason some real shit days for me turn to good vibes. Thank you, Doug. Now
hey, you're
back
welcome.
to your regularly scheduled chat spam tongue.
You're very welcome. As long as nobody blares some
You are
loud ass music
genuinely
that freaks me
looking like
out.
your average factory default bloke pedestrian geezer.
7 minutes? Come on. Come on.
Hey, Doug, can you win with
Doubters,
your double out
call up
real
a friend.
quick? I got
You're
to
sleeping on the
bounce.
couch tonight. Really? That's a first? I'm looking at splits. I gotta stop.
Feel the sting of betrayal, deadly sin like a weapon, as cruel as steel and bullets, corrupted absolutely. Felt like now for forgiveness.
It's all crumbling.
What's abuse of power? Can't you just taste the danger? The fire's coming on me. Don't stand too close to the edge. The fire's calling you. Don't stand too close to the edge.
asshole.
I missed the prediction because I was in therapy. I would be shitting my pants right now if I doubted. Clock in and do it for the believers.
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
You'll have that 9 to 5 look in your eyes.
doubters, take out a loan on the house. Call up a friend.
This is why I didn't bet this time.
Oh,
Hey Doug, what's
25 minutes.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Wow. Doug, that was
I'm your
so
captain now
amazing
by
gamer.
the recovery
He's the
system.
best gamer. Wow. Oh my God.
Let's go.
You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Gold on last level too, really. Oh, this is why you always
Do you
believe
think
literally
music
every
yelling
time.
at you helps bring you back to your childhood? Like when you first played Mario? This is why I believe every single time. Good job, the Mario Mondays man.
It was the penis jokes that did it. Oh, huge,
Can you make the
juicy
music
believer
louder?
win. God, all of those believers
Why
are
am
going
I
to be
a
so
doubter?
rich.
It's a hedging strategy. Because if you lose, I win.
Congratulations,
and if you win,
Doug.
I can
You did it.
celebrate in
You're
your success.
incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug,
You
that
are
was
not
so
119. Yeah, wait, what am
amazing.
I?
He's the best person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God.
You
You're
reminded me
incredible,
what it
Doug.
means to
Wow.
believe. This is the last day I betray the believers and doubt.
Okay, 25 minutes.
The one time I doubt on win is the time you win. Happy you won. My pocket's less so.
119. Yeah! Oh. Top
You
100
did it.
next.
You just needed to calm
Gotta
down.
be under 20
Now,
minutes.
can
Oof.
we watch the scientific video on why you need chocolate chips?
I would love to crack that top 100. I'm going to be FR.
Double or nothing.
What does that mean in this context? That doesn't mean anything. I could do sub 20. I think that's a good goal for this game before moving on to a new one. I went from 738,000 to 300,000 from losing bets, and I just bet 160K and got to 798. You've been gambling like crazy, and you made 60,000 channel points. This is why you should always gamble all the time. That's what I'm hearing.
Do you know what the doubters will say? That you literally used performance-enhancing glasses and grills.
Yeah. These don't do anything. I mean, these are my glasses, but I'm whatever the thing is, I can see up to 10 feet. So there's no
You're the
difference when I
greatest,
put these
Doug.
on or not.
2 quick
At
ones.
this distance.
I already knew you were getting there on the perfect line. You
Oh.
skipped 30 minutes.
I don't need 30 minutes. I forget what the quote is. Yeah.
I was wrong, you are pretty okay at Mario, now you just
All
get
right.
good at the rest of 2D platforms.
So now the question is,
It means you need to play louder rock music and go for the sub 100.
okay, so now we can watch the video scientifically calculating whether Doug is actually bad at 2D platformers by Cut Cafe.
Hey Doug. The janitor found an empty syringe labeled goof juice in your locker before you started fucking ripping ass at Mario. Is this something you're not telling us?
I just bought some black market goofs.
I believed every single fucking time except the time you won. I bet 120k in total on believing, before trying to make my money back by doubting. I lost 220k today. I only have 120k now. I'm so poor. Fuck you, Doug. All my fake points are gone. How will I pay my fake mortgage and support my fake children? Why do you hate me specifically?
I just could tell that you weren't faithful, and that's when I struck. Wait, where do I put this? put this like up here. Also, is there always show last split? Yeah, whatever, I guess it's fine. The real bet is, can I beat this game before I finish watching a video about whether I'm good at 2D platformers? Because the times of this coincidentally line up perfectly. The video is 23 minutes and 38 seconds. Hold on. How do I... How big should it be? I guess let me full screen it, and then also I'll play music right now because this is concerningly quiet. All right, the prediction is does Doug beat it before the video ends? You too can win Goofy's severed head. Ugh. All right, let me use the bathroom and then we're cranking. Okay, it's like quarter. 25% believing now. I'll take those odds. Thank you very much to Cut Cafe. I will link the video in chat if you would like to go give a sub or say hello. There's the video. I'm going to mute TTS. Feel free to TTS if you would like, but it will be muted. Hence the mute icon down there. Anything else I need to do? Okay, I just need to start these at the same time. Are there ads? There shouldn't be. This is connected to my account that has YouTube Premium, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh, I need to... move this down a little bit. All right. Ready? Go.
Doug is a challenge-based Twitch streamer, whose most well-known joke is probably either rigged, the believers versus the doubters,
Oh, fuck.
or, of course, Doug being bad at 2D platformers. And I've been with Doug for a long time. I watched him back when he focused solely on those playing games with only your voice challenge videos.
Damn.
I made a Twitch account solely to watch the guy. And, of course, I've seen him play 2D platformers on many occasions. Now, a big part of the joke is that it's very much in contention, where Doug constantly claims that he's good at platformer games
True.
and tries to do bigger and bigger things to prove it, only to fall short while the rest of chat claims their grandmother's ashes fell over and just completed a jump that he failed. But is Doug bad at 2D platformers?
What is going on here? Oh.
Yes, he is. But is he really?
What are you talking about, man? What are you doing here?
Great point, me.
I fucking fuck! Why isn't he closer? He should be farther to the left. All
I
these
think
levels
they
suck
released
ass.
the wrong-
Put
Great point.
money on Believe, man. This is okay. I really...
Believers, I'm sorry. I am going insane. I can't do this level.
Fucking...
Files
why?
fact 70.
That didn't work. Then I blew up the block I was supposed to jump on.
How do I leave? How do you leave the car? I pressed all the buttons.
Yes, he is.
No, he's
But
not.
I want to actually see the numbers behind it. I mean, if the believers are the flat earthers of the Doug Community, then where's the harm in finding the science,
I gotta be honest with you.
right?
It feels
so just like
real
with my
bad
Magic the Noah video, I want to go through
to fail a
several
jump
of
while
Doug
watching this
VODs and
video.
count up
It
every
feels
time
real
he
bad.
dies, including what caused it and whether it was his fault or not, to get the numbers behind whether Doug is bad at 2D platformers and why. Or maybe even learn along the way that we're the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Wrong ones, and then get burned alive at the stake like all those Roman philosophers of the time that knew too much. So, is Doug bad at 2D platformers? So much like the Magic the Noah video, I genuinely made this giant sheet filled with data. So if you want to give it a look, I'll have it down in the description for you. And much like that video, I have some special terms and things I need to talk about so we're on the same page. First of all, I decided to chart down the following things during my research. VOD for what stream it was, timestamp for where in the stream, game for what game. However, the more meaty stuff and information is over here. What killed Doug dictates what exactly killed him. Spikes, a Koopa, lava, failing the challenge, a specific item or thing. Reasonably avoidable is made to dictate, at the very least compared to the average platformer fan, if they would have been able to avoid dying if Doug just handed the controller to the average player. By having this here, we can kind of weed out those deaths caused by really bullshit circumstances like those pixel perfect levels, death doors, levels where there's just no reaction time, and things like that. Because those are the kinds of levels that Doug tries to use to say that he's not actually bad at 2D platformers.
True.
He's just unlucky. Though occasionally in the sheet itself, you may see intentional death, which is specifically for when he literally couldn't do anything else and had to die, like certain forms of soft block, or if he was just testing a thing really quickly. But within this video itself, there isn't really much distinction between those and just a straight no, a average fan could not complete that. But if you are interested in that, that's in the sheet. So the other category used to weed out the more bullshit deaths to better determine his actual skill is was Doug distracted, which is meant to weed out those times when things outside of the game distracted him, like a really weird TTS message, the code breaking, something with the challenge, or just other circumstances that aren't within the game and thus shouldn't be used to determine his skill. By using these, we can have both a total death counter and a pure death counter that determines his actual skill. Denialism is anything Doug says shortly before or after a death, which I chart to see just how often he blames the game versus the times when he actually admits fault in a death versus just saying beans really loudly.
Beans.
Description is pretty self-explanatory, just extra context on the circumstances around the death, but repeat death is the main thing that I want to sit down and talk about, so we both kind of understand what I mean when I'm saying a repeat death. This is of course for when Doug dies again to a thing, but I want to clarify specifically what constitutes that. Like if Doug dies to a Goomba in 1-1 and then dies to a Goomba in 1-2, that's obviously not a repeat, nor is dying to a different enemy within that same level or anything. A repeat death is explicitly for when Doug dies to the same thing under the same circumstances. So for it to be a repeat, in this example, it has to specifically be that 1-1 Goomba again. Otherwise, that's not a repeat death. When it comes to non-living things like spikes, though, video, where there isn't like a clear distinction between where the spikes end and begin and what should count as a different section and not a repeat death. I tried to do it within like reasonable chunks and sections of a level, and sticking more to the logic of if he is dying because of the same mistake, then it counts as a repeat. So like if in Celeste he's dying to spikes, there's a distinction
I'm actually curious
between,
to
like,
see
the spikes
the
on
results
the
of
lower
this data
level that constitute the entire level versus the spikes that are like on the walls or something. So these would be the same, these would not. Lastly, we also have was he playing epic music, but I won't really be touching on that one much, because although an occasional aspect of the joke is that DuckDuck will play epic music that somehow makes him better at the game, I tried to, as a joke, see if there was any kind of correlation or if I could prove he gets worse at the game when he plays epic music or something. However, I just wasn't able to find anything because of the 10 streams I watched, he just didn't play Storyteller much. He only played it like twice, I want to say. So that is on the sheet, but I won't be able to bring it up much within the data. So then, with that out of the way, let's start looking into that data. First things first, what does Doug die most to? Well, just to get out of the way, obviously our first and second place are spikes and pits, given that literally every single platformer game where you can die has them in some form, no matter the game. Doug, within the 10 VODs, died to spikes a total of 256 times, with only 19 of them being due to factors outside of his control, at around 7% of deaths not being his fault, with spikes in particular making up a whopping 34.5% of his total death count and 43% of his pure death count. Pits lag quite behind that, but are still a momentous 109 deaths, 27 of which weren't his fault, making up around 25% of his deaths and only 15% when only lined up against pure deaths. But spikes and pits are pretty obvious, so ignoring those,
I might need to rewatch this and pay more attention.
In first place, we have the sludge in all of its forms from Celeste's third chapter, Celestial Resort, which is to be expected. Doug as a player is generally a rather impatient one, especially if he has made progress before. On his first attempt, he'll almost clear the area completely, only to die near the end and then die 50 times consecutively to the same area because he just wants to rush back to where he was. This is something pretty common within the wide majority of the parts that he suffered on. And chapter 3 here, which is all about timing and rhythm, naturally made him really tally up those numbers like a charging bull. However, compared to the spikes, Sludge contributed nearly 5 times less deaths at 50 deaths, and just one singular death marked as not his fault. That being, of course, because this was the AI picking punishments for Celeste stream, in which Doug's challenge was to do a weird dance each death or gift 5 subs, during which a TTS message made a joke that caused him to laugh and then distracted him. Badlin is also rather high on the list with 31 total deaths, 5 of which aren't his fault at a 16.13% blameless rate, followed by deaths caused by crushing or being crushed, such as by blocks in Mario Maker or dashing through the star blocks in Celeste, which added up to 25 deaths, 5 of which being without blame, making about 20% of deaths not his fault. The Flesh Seekers found in Chapter 5's Mirror Temple also have a decent number of deaths, amounting to about 2.3% of his total, and being not Doug's fault 23% of the time. Now, following this line of logic, what games does Doug die to the most? See, I tried to gather a decent amount of variety, but another problem is that Doug doesn't really play that many 2D platformers on stream. He mostly just plays Mario Maker, and of course, I didn't want to include streams where he just plays obvious rage games, because those would obviously have a high amount of unexpected deaths, but the few times he does play with variety, it's various picks from chat, which are of course going to be ragey in nature, to play into the joke that Doug bad at 2D platformers and haha, streamer fell, haha. But unfortunately, Omegalol streamer fell isn't very good for the data. In fact, I could see some contention with people in regards to me including Celeste, for example, but the problem is there's just not that many games, so the options were either just do Mario games and that's it, or have some variety, but then also have some games where he's going to naturally die a bunch. But I did try to avoid outright rage games, hence why I explicitly excluded things like when he played Will You Snail. It was just like too egregiously of a you're meant to die a bunch and you dying a bunch and being bad at it is the point kind of game. As such, with me only looking at 10 VODs total, the games he played were Mario Maker 2, Spelunky 2, Celeste, Donkey Kong Country 2, Cuphead, but only for like a very short brief period of time, Sequence Jump, Papa Louie and Pizza's Attack, Grapple Dog, Mario All-Stars Collection, and Silk Song.
Grapple Dog's in there?
Playing Mario Maker 4 times, Spelunky 3 times, and Celeste twice. Despite Celeste being played much less than Mario Maker, and with Doug rapidly playing through much more levels in general, Celeste came out on top with a total of 334 pure deaths, 280 of which were purely from the Celeste but AI Picks the Punishment stream, and 53 of which were from its brief appearance in the Grapple Dog stream, which will appear again a bit later when we talk about the biggest repeat deaths. Mario Maker, despite appearing in 4 whole streams, only had 168 pure deaths, though of course I should probably probably mention that one of those
That sounded
streams
good.
were part of the Rosa Charity Day 2 stream, where Doug played each of their favorite games on one life each, which included both Mario Maker and Celeste, so both of those only got one death that whole stream. The biggest stream of that game in particular was Mario Maker, but I'm running from the police at 85 pure deaths.
Is there data
followed
about whether
shortly
I'm
by
using an
Mario
official
Maker
Super
Bingo,
Nintendo
that's
controller?
all I ever do at 43 pure deaths. On the other side of the spectrum though, things get kind of interesting, because sure, Doug didn't die in like Grapple Dog or Papa Louie when pizzas attack, because he barely got far enough into these games to die due to the cutscene or just cutting off the timer early when he really shouldn't have. We have Spelunky 2, which seems to make sense given that it's a game that Doug has admitted to playing outside of the streams a lot, and
True.
to be decently good at it, only playing it explicitly during the Pacifist Spelunky Challenge.
True.
But Spelunky 2 has 13 pure deaths, which actually puts it at the second best performance.
Okay.
The fewest deaths.
I am good at
Because I need
Spelunky
to be
2.
honest with you, and hold your hand while I say this, Doug is kind of cracked at Metroidvanias. See, when I first planned to do this video, I knew for certain I'd include at least one Silk Song stream, because Hollow Knight and Silk Song are decently hard games, especially Silk Song, and I had played these streams of Doug trying to beat Silk Song in one death in the background, and had it in my mind that he died quite a few times during it. But I figured that I should, for this, watch through the final stream of Doug beating Silk Song. I figured that in my mind this would give Doug an easier score because he'd have tried the challenge multiple times, and thus there'd be a more average number of deaths and him succeeding at the end. So you can imagine my surprise when upon rewatching the final Silk Song stream, he didn't die once the entire go, and didn't even realize it. He first shot at Silk Song, deathless. Let me repeat that. He first shot at Silk Song,
Sounds pretty
deathless.
good to me.
Yes! Believers! What a fucking day for the believers, dude!
Now, technically, it wasn't the first shot given the two other streams he did, but first try picking it up on a new day is kind of mind-boggling, at least a little bit. So because there was zero data,
Mind-boggling.
I had to go back a stream. And I thought, surely he dies a bunch here. Like, I remember him dying like 6 to 8 times. 3. He only died 3 times.
So you're saying
Now,
I'm just
most of
playing the
deaths
wrong
that do
game?
happen, they are his fault. Like here he goes in aggressively with Last Judge at half health. But like this is definitely something to think about. But of course,
What
I'm sure
if
you're
I'm
a crazy,
amazing at
delirious
2D
Doug
platformers
believer,
and
you
bad
may
at
take this to
Mario,
mean that
and that's
Doug
the
is
only
good
thing I'm bad
2D
at?
platformers, and that all of the other games are just bullshit, and Silk Song is 2D platforming in true form. But that's not very true either, given that Mario is like the #1 platformer game, and he played Mario for like half the sample size, counting Mario All-Stars at least. And upon looking over all these other non-platforming streams, it seems to do more with the inherent difference between 2D platformers and 2D Metroidvanias. But to explain why Doug has better time with one over the other, let's explain this with food. Hi, this is Cut, where we solve problems that only I have. So, like, imagine you're a chef, right? And you're making chocolate chip cookies. And you're pretty okay at making chocolate chip cookies. And you make the dough, and as you progress with making these cookies, you get to have a few chocolate chips on the side, from the bag, and you're having a good time, right? But then the head chef comes in, and he's like, hey man, I've got an order from table 3, and they want like a loaded potato skin, and loaded potato skins are kind of maybe like cookies if you squint at it and take off your driving glasses. And then they slap down 50 potatoes and give you a bingo board. And you don't have those chocolate chips anymore to motivate you because all you have are chives.
Since when is
now.
this a
So
problem?
you're sitting there crying with a mouthful of chives, cutting potatoes, and failing at bingo. And then there's just some guy in the corner saying you're like bald at making 2D potato formers and something about gambling. And then there's this other guy throwing $3 to your face every few seconds, yelling about Gump and Kyoto. And you're just kind of trying to hold it together, and you're making these stupid potato skins so you can go home to your dead-end apartment crying to yourself like, I am good at 2D potato formers. I swear I am. I'm good at 2D potato formers. See, Metroidvanias are all about slowly dribbling you new cool abilities that you can use over time. Like the chocolate chips you slowly get to snack on the side while you work on making them. Except instead of eating the whole bag, you have like a $60 machine that throws a chocolate chip into your mouth every time you explore the house for a new ingredient or something. Because it's with these special abilities that you are then rewarded and can then use them in these non-linear, decently open world areas that can be backtracked and explored, often rewarding you for exploration and finding secrets. Mario Maker does not do this. They just slap 50 potatoes on you, and you don't know if they're gonna have chocolate chips or not, because putting chocolate chips in a potato generally sucks, and is not very good, and you should not eat that. And with what Doug shows of his lack of patience with more traditional platformers, it's pretty clear that Doug needs to constantly feel like they're making progress in chocolate chips, rather than things like the bingo or the rapid fire levels of Mario Maker where you don't get a shiny new toy to play with. You have all
Okay,
the controls
I'm
right
giving
from
up.
the
I'm
jump,
just gonna
and
watch
many
the video.
levels you're just not allowed
I
to
can't
use
focus on
any
both
of them.
these
Or you
things.
can
I
use
want to actually reply to some of these things, and I cannot multitask at all. Sorry, believers, I screwed you. I'm sorry. I cannot even remotely begin to multitask this. And I'm fucking, and also but that one doesn't count for any of the data, by the way, because I was distracted and chat, and I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay. I want to rewatch from Metroidvania. I want to actually watch this. This is very well done, and I thank you for putting this together. It's very fun and like actually far more engaging than I expected, to be honest. Not because of you. I just like didn't expect the video to be this in depth by anybody. Wingman Draws, thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Because like the Metroidvania angle is very unintuitive to me. So let's dive in. I love you. All right, we're gonna rewatch the last couple minutes. I hope you don't mind.
Better time with one over the other. Let's explain this with food. Hi, this is Cut where we solve problems that only I have. So like imagine you're a chef, right? And you're making chocolate chip cookies. And you're pretty okay at making chocolate chip cookies. And you make the dough, and as you progress with making these cookies, you get to have a few chocolate chips on the side, from the bag, and you're having a good time, right? But then the head chef comes in, and he's like, hey man, I've got an order from table 3, and they want like a loaded potato skin, and loaded potato skins are kind of maybe like cookies if you squint at it and take off your driving glass.
Okay, I was trying to follow this analogy while playing Mario. I'm watching the analogy without playing Mario, and I don't understand this so far. Okay.
And then they slap down 50 potatoes and give you a bingo board. And you don't have those chocolate chips anymore to motivate you because all you have are chives now. And so you're sitting there crying with a mouthful of chives, cutting potatoes, and failing at bingo. And then there's just some guy in the corner saying you're like bald at making 2D potato formers and something about gambling. And then there's this other guy throwing $3 to your face every few seconds, yelling about Gump and Kyoto. And you're just kind of trying to hold it together, and you're making these stupid potato skins so you can go home to your dead-end apartment crying to yourself like, I am.
Wait, what does this have to do?
I am, I swear I am. I'm good at 2D potato formers. See, Metroidvanias are...
What is that? Hold on. I don't understand what that explained. It was accurate, but how did that clarify Metroidvania versus anything else? The joke is that it's your stream, but I don't understand the difference. Hold on. Thank you, Wingman.
Machine that throws a chocolate chip into your mouth every time you explore the house for a new ingredient or something, because it's with these special abilities that you are then rewarded and can then use them in these non-linear, decently open world areas that can be backtracked and explored, often rewarding you for exploration and finding secrets. Mario Maker does not do this. They just slap 50 potatoes on you, and you don't know if they're gonna have chocolate chips or not, because putting chocolate chips in a potato generally sucks. And
you just don't know what is gonna happen.
Not eat that. And with what Doug shows of his lack of patience with more traditional platformers, it's pretty clear that Doug needs to constantly feel like they're making progress in chocolate chips, rather than things like the bingo or the rapid-fire levels of Mario Maker where you don't get a shiny new toy to play with.
Clear progress does click way better with my brain. That's a fair point.
You have all the controls right from the jump, and in many levels you're just not allowed to use any of them. Or you can use them, but if you don't do it in a way 100% identical to not using it, then you get a bad Yelp review taped to your...
Jingling keys equals success. I think that I have identified this, I think even last stream, which is that when I learn things, I take a while to learn a thing. And then once I'm familiar with it, I get better very rapidly. But if I do Mario Maker, where every level is like totally insane in its own unique way, then I'm going to be horrible at it compared to a Metroidvania where I like know the route and I just have to execute.
Corpse and Ramsey calls you an idiot.
That's how learning works. But I think I'm more pronounced than the average person. Smarter, really.
Sandwich. Or just in general, it just isn't clear the exact tool they want you to jam in there. So instead your boss is just pelting you with potatoes and chives, and you don't even like potatoes because they lack flavor or something. Then every now and then you get like a really delicious one and you assume it's because of the potato. When in reality it's not because someone slipped and put a cookie in the machine, but because of like a sweet potato casserole or a naturally sweet type of potato.
I'm lost on the
You're still
analogy.
not getting the chocolate chips because that's not how the genre works.
I might be bad at 2D food analogies, but the point of having different things thrown in every time, I think, is absolutely valid.
But it's still a kind of potato that serves that kind of palate. Of the levels that Doug actually does praise, it's the same ones that tap into that Metroidvania side of their skull, because rushing through the bag of chocolate chips makes a really bad potato. And while Doug's playthrough of Silksong resets on death, meaning his progress resets and he's replaying roughly the same level again, these levels are still decently free reign, and he's slowly re-given those fun keys to jingle, like dashing, gliding, grapple hook, wall jump, double jump, super jump, more options of movement, which really play well into Doug's enjoyment in games that reward good smooth movement. And you could especially see this with the specific types of Mario Maker levels that have him glide through with constant movement. He's good at those levels because they encourage speeding through and rather than punishing a lack of patience like what's more typical of the platforming genre.
Good
Doug
point.
is bad at 2D platformers because he doesn't like 2D platformers. Now, of course, the only problem with this is if that's why he's good at Silksong but not Mario, then what's the deal with Spelunky? Especially with the Pacifist Challenge, that's a game that punishes going too fast and not thinking things through. A recipe that usually ends in disaster for him, as we've seen with other platformers he's played, and maybe it has to do with how many times he's played that game specifically compared to other games, or like the procedural generation, but that just feels too cop-out-ish of an answer, and unfortunately there just isn't an explainable answer outside of Doug just being good at Spelunky being an outlier in the data. So with that, I think it's about time that we finally got into the thing you've all probably been waiting for. How many times total has Doug died? Now this is your last
I guess it's maybe 2?
In the data. So with that, I think it's about time that we finally got into the thing you've all probably been waiting for. How many times total has Doug died? Now this is your last chance to guess before I spoil.
This is over 10 streams,
I'll give you
right?
A few seconds.
Okay, it's 10 streams. It included Hollow Knight. It included Celeste. Celeste has a lot of rapid deaths. Celeste probably had, what, like 200 total? Mario Maker, every Mario Maker stream, I probably died 3 times total. What were all the streams? There's Grapple Dog. There's other games. I'm going to guess 983.
Now then, Douglas.
No, that's too much. Even in a Mario Bingo run, I'm only going to die like 20 total times. And that each run takes like an hour. So it's probably 100 per stream. If that. $613.
Scott Reedon, in the course of 10 VODs.
613. Zero on one of them. 15 on Grapple Dog. The Marios add like 80, and then Celeste is gonna add like 200. I think it's 613.
Total of 740 times.
Okay.
That is a lot of dead Dougs. However, let's shear those deaths from when he got distracted or was given a bullshit level. Our pure death total brings us down to 548 deaths.
Okay, closer to what I was saying.
With this, we can calculate that when Doug
Does the Hitler porn incident count as a death? I don't know what you're talking about, and no.
dies in the average 2D platformer, it is Doug's fault approximately 75% of the time, with only 1 in every 4 deaths being—
Hold on. It's approximately 74% of the time.
due to unfair circumstances, 75% of the time, with only 1 in every 4 deaths being due to—
No, it's approximately 26%. That's not 1 in every 4. I'm going to file a formal complaint.
Unfair circumstances or distractions. As such, it's safe to say that Doug is not good at 2D platformers. But
we need to compare it to okay.
Is 75% bad
there we go.
at 2D platformers?
Because no, it's not. Not for no.
Though.
I'm not killing people. I'm not doing anything crazy. Just me playing good 2D platformers. Fuck.
Yeah. But also not as hard into yes as I would have thought previously. We've got a few final things I want to talk about though.
Okay. I think we need a sample size. I think we need to get other streamers to do the exact streams that I did.
Next up,
and also have lived the exact life that I've lived up to this point and played exactly the same amount of 2D platformers off stream. Only then is the data valid. Also, it's 76%, 74.
Total 351 repeat deaths. Meaning of any death coming from Doug, there's a 47.3% chance it's a repeat death of a section he already died to.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
That's nearly a coin flip, and that's comparing it to the total of all of Doug's deaths, too. The number one cause of this begins with the Grapple Dog stream during the Celeste section, in the 7th room of Dream Ultra B-Side.
I don't even remember Grapple Dog.
The second worst thing to happen to him.
Because of a certain other thing that happened. I literally do not remember a thing about Grapple Dog. It's not a joke. That feels like unfair data. You correctly identified that certain data should maybe be not considered to the same degree because of external factors, and I think the fact that I just showed Hitler porn on stream is a emotionally destabilizing force where we can invalidate it.
during that stream. With room 7 being near the end of B-side is a pretty okay close off to the section, especially given that for the rest of the B-side, he died a total of 27 times from combining all prior rooms. However,
good.
when he gets to here, he dies repeatedly from the 2-hour 55-minute mark all the way to the 3-hour 15 mark. And for 20 minutes straight, he dies 27 times in a row to the spikes alone. Reminder that this isn't counting him getting crushed, that's a separate death, and this isn't counting the sides. Those, as we established earlier, are separate deaths. I specifically mean these spikes at the bottom of these back-to-back sections. It gets so bad that he took the earlier gimmick of making his screen a silent film and reuses some old code that puts whatever he's saying on screen like those super old-timey comedies. To this room
That feels like that shouldn't validate it.
alone, Doug died 27 consecutive times, nearly double of all of the prior rooms in this B-side combined, all to just these spikes. This death is caused many times by him dashing too early, causing him to not be able to dash through the blocks and be forced to fall and die here. And while I initially counted 2 of them as intentional deaths because he was forced to, even once he's done it multiple times or almost succeeded, he just keeps brute forcing it in this way.
It does. I'll admit, that one sounds like me. I do that sometimes, like 90% of the time.
Despite the fact he should clearly know the timing by now. I even decided to boot up my own copy of Celeste, and despite having not played in nearly 6 years, when going to this room, I was able to beat this part in about 7 minutes and 30 seconds. And in just 18 deaths, despite counting anything that kills me in this section, not just the spikes. Through me going back to play it, it quickly becomes apparent that Doug's whole problem was that he made it needlessly complicated on himself. Whereas he seems to think that he has to do a dash jump every single time when that just isn't true.
Oh.
Just dash into the block and hold the...
Oh, sorry, I aim for high achievements. The incredible feats of heroism in 2D platforming.
Plus climb, and you're going to stay on it. Then
Doug is some sort of bad at 2D platformers hero.
the only one you have to do it for is this weird jump at the end. In fact, the part the majority of my deaths were on were over here at the top with this gem, meaning my actual number of deaths when considering only the ones that were repeats of Doug's death was only 6. And again, I hadn't played the game in nearly 6 years. Doug had not only had the whole rest of the level to practice before this part, but he also had completed the entirety of the game only 4 months prior for their beating Celeste, but if I die, an AI picks the punishment video.
Ooh, yeah,
so
right.
if I can do it as a person who's not only bad at platformers myself, but also hadn't picked up the game in 6 years, that should really tell you about Doug's capability. Oh yeah, and also before anyone comments anything, here's me pulling up the assist menu after my uncut winning run of the level so you know I didn't use it. I did it fully raw, man. I did good. Second in line for the most repeat deaths.
Another way of putting all this is
Similar things.
I am a sort of
The devil, in that very AI bat 15 times back to back, 5 subs for every death. I Doug trained solely on things he said in the past. I did good.
Oh, there we go. I'm like a guy with training weights on, you know? Like I show up to the tennis court and I have 150 pounds of training weights. And then people are like, that's not what you do in tennis. And I'm like, look at how good I am at tennis. I'm doing it with the training weights. And then at some point I'm going to take them off. And it's going to be really impressive.
Like 5 subs
I'm in my training
for
arc.
every death, or similar things. Within the stream, Doug died 14 times back to back in this bumper room found deep in Chapter 6, from 3 hours and 9 minutes to 3 hours and 12. However, Doug can't blame the gimmick for holding him back or distracting him here, as the gimmick during this period was to ban or unban Flippin' 225 whenever he enters a room, which he, of course, wouldn't need to worry about until he actually passed this room. Lastly, from the Mario Maker Bingo stream, winning in Mario Maker Bingo, that's all I ever do, the on and off head bump jump from this Chinese level that translates to snowfield, day, and night dash.
I only ever miss a jump 3 times.
He dies to this 9 times, by the way.
It's training weights, all right, somehow.
And with that, we have the last thing I tracked, that being denialism. As I mentioned earlier,
That's not.
denialism is anything Doug said shortly before or after dying, and in total, Doug had 272 denialisms, which I categorized into the following categories. Exclamation.
It's...
Exploring what to do.
I really need a dash. What do I press to dash? I don't think I have it yet.
Admitted fault.
Wow, that was so bad. I'm sorry for disappointing you as a new stream viewer of that horrible gameplay.
Blames the game or level.
But blame
Why?
manager,
I don't
always
get it.
willing
I
to
don't
shell out
fucking get it.
advice,
This is
and had a
stupid.
knack for
This is a dumb
pipelining
level.
posts.
Okay, have we considered the percentage of how many times I'm right, and this is a stupid level.
Blames the controller.
The Joy-Con. Great, another great point, by the way. Why would I even use the Sour Patch Kids controller for a Super Nintendo game?
Drift. That's not me. I didn't do that.
And lastly,
I literally have the controller with Joy-Con drift.
etc. or other for anything that I couldn't fit into the above categories.
These aren't excuses if it's true, okay? If someone shoots me with a gun in my stomach, and then I show up to tennis and I'm wearing the training weights, and people are like, oh my god, go to a hospital. All right? I'm not bad at tennis because I stay there bleeding out and play really bad, okay? It's impressive, really.
Brad Pitt.
Using this information, I created a pie chart charting what Doug is most likely to say if he speaks about a death. Obviously, exclamation takes a big piece of the pie at 67 quotes, or roughly 25% of all phrases, but following that, we have Doug blaming the game at 20%, and Doug admitting fault shortly behind at 18%.
It is
Exploration
bad,
or asking
20%.
chat what to do is about 15%, then blaming the controller at 7%, and just angry and other at 6%. I also created a chart analyzing the tone of these, and found that nearly 40% of the times Doug is negative in some way.
No! I thought I just got my fucking impatient! God!
30% is neutral, 20% of the time is positive or otherwise placing blame on himself rather than the game being bad at its job, and the remaining 15% is just Doug being
I think this is an accurate breakdown.
confused about something.
I think this is an accurate breakdown of the game I play. If you play Mario Maker, this is the breakdown. 20% are good, 30% are fine, 40% are awful.
And the game being bad at its job,
What is this,
and the remaining
15?
15% is just Doug being confused
are
about
genuinely
something.
confusing.
So, what does all this mean? Well, first of all, Doug bad at 2D platformers. Secondly, Doug good at Metroidvanias and schmoving around.
Thank you.
Thirdly, Doug oddly thinks he's good at 2D platformers, despite the traits of the genre being the exact thing that give him so much trouble, which is kind of weird. Fourthly, I think I wasted like several days of my life going through all of this. Fifthly, something rigged. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, if you like this video, you may also enjoy my other video where I went through all of Magic the Noah's game shows to determine who he hates the most. It's a pretty similar thing to this video. Hyping is a thing now, so be sure to hype this video, like, subscribe, and tip the bellhop, my friends, because I'll be seeing you. The Noah's rigged at the time. Now, follow my video. Does Doug on the non-POs?
Where's that one true part?
23%. Then also have some game times variety. But another problem is that Doug doesn't really play that many dudes straight to death. We're going to good full Mario diagrams, and these are just not defying a little back for all the marks either that are and landing our D1 hard. I knew for sure this. Doug is kind of cracked at Metroidvanias. With
Editor, cut out the rest.
you and hold your hand
We're probably not turning this into a video, but
while I say this. Doug is kind of cracked at Metroidvanias.
we're gonna make that a sub alert, and that's gonna play every time I beat a level in Mario.
With you and hold your hand while I say this. Doug is kind of cracked at Metroidvanias.
I do. Look, I'm gonna be honest. This is very, very interesting, and I appreciate you putting it together, Cut Cafe. I had never, literally ever, considered that there are certain ways that I play games, particularly platformers, that are like way, way below the average skill level, even if in other parts I'm cracked. Can we agree that Mario Maker skews the data? Because that game is insanity. Doug really thought he was good. Hold on. Look at the note on the sheet data. Oh, right. Sorry, I forget you told me that. This Google Sheet was made with the intention of it being viewed on desktop. Otherwise, it will appear odd or rather large. Okay. Wait, what part am I... This? Which part? This note? Left note? Which note? Other thing. Wait, no. Comments? The other one. No, I don't understand. The right one. Okay, this is a professional document. If not a professional, get out of here, you stinky man. You're probably a small, decrepit baby. That's how you spell decrepit. Decrepit baby who spells strongly of typhoid, flu, and disease or you're bad at 2D platformers, which is obviously unacceptable in a professional environment like this one. Either way, you should take this document 100% seriously with the seriousness this document deserves, because there are absolutely no mistakes, and if anyone makes any mistakes, the obvious thing to do is to send a box of dead bees to their address, because that's what professional manly men do. Platformers are serious and professional topic, and people who miscount deaths in a Google sheet about video games aren't real are just as stupid and dumb and bald as people who claim gambling dollary dudes isn't real and that you shouldn't care about it when the mods rig the prediction to laugh at how we can no longer feed our children nor our dead bees. Yeah, that's just what your fake ass media wants you to believe, you fucking pigeon. Are you a pigeon or are you a man? Now sit your ass down and get ready for some 2D platformers, motherfucker. Cut Cafe, I have a proposal for you. I attempted to beat this game while watching your video, and I couldn't do that. And that's fair. We can all agree that's a training weight. That's an unfair training weight. Like, I was trying to think about the video and play the game. That's impossible. I think what we should agree on, though, is that I get one shot. And that if I beat, I'm gonna have it like muted in the corner. If I beat the game before this video from the beginning plays, you have to write a pinned comment on the video that says, update, we've got new information. Doug is definitively good at 2D platformers. But if I don't, I have to put at the top and say a pinned comment that's like, you know what? I really didn't realize it before. I'm truly not good at 2D platformers. I will do this double or nothing. Okay, so each of us has to write that sentence twice. Oh. This is the most high-stakes Mario run of my life, dude. And I'm playing epic music the whole time. I don't give a shit, believers. By the way, that was a very well-made video. That was very fun. That was genuinely very entertaining and also kind of insane in a great way. Let me spam the video. If people want to check out this lovely creator, go bam, 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 bam. There's the video. Go give it a subscription and a hype, even though I don't know how hype works. Okay. I'm just going to have it like small in the corner somewhere.
Doug is a challenge-based Twitch.
I am going to mute it, though. Where should I put it on screen?
One of these days Doug is going to play the game Storyteller is Fun and everyone will yell at him to play as Faust, including me.
Literally view botting. I don't know if that's... We need the timer's like more important, arguably. In the middle.
Chroma key it in the background.
No. Okay, look, it's 23 minutes and 38 seconds.
Doug is playing Mario with his life on the line.
Alright, I gotta reset the Super Nintendo. And yes, I will be playing it with the official Super Sour Patch Kids Choose Nintendo controller. Officially licensed last week when they gave it to me. Yeah, one more gamble. Is Doug better than this video? At 2D platformers. Two minutes.
Fuck it all in on believe.
Alright, I need all the hypest songs. Okay, we're obviously going to drop Storyteller. I'm going to drop some Ace Combat. That's a new hype one. I'm your captain now. Countertalk's a great one. And then we go for Yakuza and Metal Gear Solid near the end. Okay. I think we start with Rivals. All right. Believers. This is what it's about. There's a lot of believing in the chat, even though it is objectively not very many people.
Doug, now that we have settled that you're bad at 2D platformers,
Not settled.
we need to discuss whether or not you lack critical thinking skills. Every time you do a challenge, you invariably come up with a strategy that handicaps you hard and then whine about it being rigged
Impressive.
when you literally
Really?
shoot
If you
yourself
think about
in
it.
the foot and never realize it.
Weird way of saying, wow, this guy's playing life on hard mode and he's still pretty good at it. Okay, ready, set, go. Come on! Oh shit, video. Okay, it's like 2 seconds behind. Hopefully we don't get to a point where that 2 seconds is something I need to worry about.
All in believers, go kick some ass, Doug. B2 or the YouTuber.
All right. That video's looking a little outdated. We're going to have update on the Doug drama. I was wrong. YouTuber absolutely embarrassed when guy wearing really heavy weights plays tennis.
Doug, I'm all in on you, don't let me down.
Imagine, this is the one time ever where I lock the
You're
fuck
not
in.
playing life on hard mode. You're setting the game to easy mode, trying to walk on your eyes because you decided seeing the ground makes you faster, and then wonder why your eyes hurt and walking is so hard.
I'm fucking locked in, kind of. I've never one-shot that level. Not once. Maybe I just needed to be negged. He's doping.
If you have to claim you're good at 2D platformers, are you actually good at them?
This is
Or
making
just
me genuinely
compensating?
think I'm really bad at Mario Maker. That's kind of my takeaway. Like, the game that I play by far the most on stream. And, by the way, in my free time in terms of platforming. Whew. All right. Now's the stupid level, though. I mean, I'm ace combating for this one. This is the one that tilts me the hardest. If I maintain composure. This is not the hardest, but it is the most tilting.
If you do this, I will never ever doubt again and will be sorry that I ever doubted. I believe in Dog.
I want you to know, and I mean this with 100% sincerity, I don't believe I'm going to do this. But maybe, just maybe, that's been the problem the whole time. Maybe I need to, like, just watch my own failures. And then I realize I am locking the fuck in.
If you
It gives
can't
perspective.
believe in yourself, believe in me, the one who believes in you.
And it makes me go, you know what? No matter how many times I fall, I get back up.
Doug, be fueled by your pride. All those comments saying haha Doug bad. And Doug is so bad And
I
this
expect
one,
a
check
formal
out my
apology
channel
from
for a
every
free
commenter.
iPad. All of them are wrong. Believe in the believers
What
that
is
believe
happening?
in you. Doug. Clock in, Dog.
Oh, I thought it failed there. Oh.
Hey Doug, when you inevitably fail, can we have Bonzi Buddy on screen commenting?
No, I
Bonzi
had
Buddy
it!
rewritten
Oh,
as a
that would've
safe
been so
recreation of him. You believing you're good at 2D platformers when 99% of people around you tell you that you're bad at them, is like anti-vaxxers saying that vaccines cause autism despite everything pointing to that being factually incorrect.
Done.
Show the
All right.
doubters they were wrong, Doug. May your skills shine as brightly as your scalp.
Oh. I'm the anti-vaxxer who is right. Actually, that's not a good tagline.
You have made me a believer and have made me bet my life savings of 2k channel points on you. Don't let me down.
Holy! Apparently I needed to watch this analytical video to lock in harder than I've ever locked in.
Douglas Redden, 2026. Don't worry, Doug. I think you're great at 2D platformers, and even though I wear glasses, I can see you have a full head of hair. Anyways, do you think I could convince Elon Musk to launch me into the sun?
Ooh! A little close there.
I can't wait for when Doug beats this level and I become an anti-vaxxer.
Okay, what is happening? I'm playing the best I've ever played anything in my entire life.
Hey Doug,
Like, what's going
after
on?
you win this, can you ban all disbelievers and give the believers something special?
Wait, I didn't even hit the thing yet, right? I don't think I hit the split.
Never believe people with glasses.
Yeah, that was 7, right? I'm now on 8? Okay, this level.
Use the red color of the doubters to fuel your lock-in energy. You are good at 2D potato formers. I'd rather be called an anti-vaxxer than bad at 2D platformers, Duke Doug.
True. Honestly true.
Feel the sting of betrayal, deadly sin like a weapon, as cruel as steel and bullets, corrupted absolutely. Felt like that far from
Woo! Very far ahead. Alright. One more medium hard level, and then very hard one. Okay, you have to admit, though, it'd be kind of hype if that video comes out and I watch it, and then everybody looks back and be like,
Sorry,
it was
Doug.
the video that
Can you
changed
start
everything.
the run over again? I wasn't watching.
No! That was so fucking sick! Oh!
He's
I was
doing
locked
it,
in so
chat.
hard.
With the power of his Sour Patch Kids Ultimate Gaming Bundle Custom Controller TM, he's beginning to believe.
Oh, I got distracted by that message. Yeah, the song rips. By friend of the channel, Recovery
You got
System.
this. Don't listen to the doubters. I don't wanna go back.
Okay, alright, I got it.
Remember Philippians 4:13, Doug? I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
It's my controller. It's my Super Sour Patch Kids controller.
Go find some keys to Jingle Metroidvania Boy.
Look, this is part This is part of the system, alright? I must come up with some new way of killing the run.
Doug, don't fall into the tomato soup fresh out the oven that has been sitting at 450 degrees.
Why do I invent a new place to get stuck on every time? It's truly baffling.
If you beat this, I will add banded 2D platformers to the banned words list on stream. I am not above admitting when I am wrong, but if you fail, maybe you need to find a different genre to play.
Okay, still ahead.
Doug, are we believers
Yeah, that's
or are we
right,
believers?
meme generator.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Alright, again, the time to beat, what, 23, 38?
Anti-vax rhetoric has been the only thing missing to make this a truly Christian stream.
Oh, I don't know. This is like one of the easier levels, I would say. However, this part is still kind of weird. Oh, brutal. Complete unforced error. That's still a very hard jump, but it doesn't matter because I'm cracked at 2D platformers. Ooh. Okay, the video is 23 minutes and 38 seconds. I have to be
the funniest thing about you being
like a
good
minute
at
and a half ahead
of
my time.
Platformers is that, before you played Hollow Knight, you used to claim to hate Metroidvanias and you've always claimed to love 2D platformers, even though it should be flipped.
Oops.
If Doug loses, he must buy a Hello Kitty chair and costume and wear it on stream.
I haven't failed at this part in a while. Wait, what is happening? Why is it like a new spot every single time? I don't get that.
The video confirmed a theory I had for a while, Doug. You have the potential to be amazing at 2D platformers, but when any challenge requires absolutely any patience, no matter how simple, you fail. You have it in you, Doug. Just take it slow.
I don't think that's possible. I live life at 60 miles an hour. No more, no less. Doesn't matter that I'm on a freeway and people want me to fucking hurry up.
James 1:12, blessed is the one who perseveres under trial, because, having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life that the Lord has promised to those who love him. Deus vult the believers.
Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I did miss it. Why is everyone Christmas? Great question. Sorry, that fucked me up.
Doug, you're going 60 in a school zone. You have to slow down.
All right, shut up. You guys are distracting me. Not everything is about you, chat. Sometimes it's about me ripping.
Doug 316,
Oh,
I'm gonna whoop this level's ass. Doug struggles with patience, and he wants to be a dad, I think you need to work on the first thing before you do the latter, Doug. You need to become better at 2D platformers before you can have children. That's what the video is saying.
I'm exactly far enough ahead to beat the video. I have to end at 23 minutes 38 seconds.
So you're implying you're the Sonic of 2D platformers. Don't you hate him? Enemies to lovers arc?
Yeah, and I'm the original design, not the redesign. Fuck.
Some people are confused on what it means to be a believer. Doug, you should play TF2. Hey Doug, just want you to know that this is not a distracting message. I am not distracting you, because you're so locked in.
No!
You're amazing at being locked in.
God, it would have been the sickest thing ever. Fame, glory, redemption, all was in my hands.
Remember Doug, if you can defeat the Vietnamese Red Army on a random 1999 night, you can beat this level. Doug, remember Ezekiel 23:20. There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose emission was like that of horses. Remember Doug and believers,
I don't know what happened
our
there.
faith only needs to be the
didn't
size
press
of
the
a
button,
mustard
or
seed
didn't
to
move the
move
controller.
mountains.
That was not me. That was a gift from Sour Patch Kids Shoes.
I just woke up and this shit is so hype I don't need coffee anymore. Keep ripping ass, Doug.
What?
Hashtag not
I feel like that was a
made up.
perfect chill jump. That's not my fault somehow.
Wait, you're still live? Did you hear about the horse ejaculate or whatever?
It's okay, we don't have to talk about horse cum right now. Why? Buttons, please. For the love of God. Sour Patch Kids choose controller. Official Super Nintendo and 64 Sour Patch Kids licensed controller, please. For the love of God. Really? I don't understand. Both
That
of
guy
those
with the
felt
weights
perfect.
playing tennis seems to have him himself with the racket for the 5th time. Now he's on the ground. Now I think he peed himself. Chat, get down all this new data.
I will not get tilted. I've learned my lesson.
This
is
is
the
the
end
time
of an
to
anime.
tell us if you
I'm
shot
the main
yourself and
character.
are bleeding all over the tennis court, Doug.
Why? Or is it not fucking working? I think they changed the game. I think they patched the Super Nintendo. Has Nintendo been updating the Nintendo consoles? Has that happened? Does anybody know if they just pushed a live update to the physics? No, the music's getting sad too.
You can
Stop.
still do it. Prove us wrong.
I don't even know what happened there.
It Jehovah believers.
The best run ever.
Because you're so locked in, Douglas, I thought I should let you know that Prime Minister of the UK resigned today. / you could always do the same, doubters forever.
Are you?
Moo. You know what they say, Doug.
This had to be the run.
Chocolate chips and potato don't taste good together.
This had to be the run where I just get stuck on this spot for the longest of any run today.
Chat, get this. Some dude came to my tennis club today covered in weights saying he was the best tennis player ever. He swung the racket one and collapsed in a puddle of his own sweat and urine.
And he did it a champion. You didn't say who won the tennis match. I assume he did.
To tell the kids we aren't going to Disney World anymore.
There is something.
It's okay, Doug. You're still good at Metroidvania games. Everyone can't be good at everything. You have not come this far to surrender to a mere defeat. This level has been beaten once, it can be beaten again. Now go, soldier, go, a last-minute miracle.
If I didn't fuck at the very end, it was technically
You've
possible.
disappointed us, believers. My savings are gone. My children can't go to college anymore because of you. Duke Duck, my service dog in training, Moose, and I believe in you. Moose says try peeing on something in dominance to get yourself pumped up. Hey Doug, wanna play Mecha Chameleon after this?
I don't deserve it. How long have I been on this level? It's been like 15 minutes.
Doug, try your jumping spider. I heard he's better at 2D platforms than you.
I have 38 seconds. Technically, I could
Also,
PB.
like, if anyone told you already or not, but happy late Father's Day. Doug, I want you to know I literally just spent the last 50 hours watching your videos and now I am here.
This one's for you.
At least you were cracked at Metroidvanias.
Why didn't it jump? Why didn't it hit the... I even hit the jump button. Can I even PB? There's an invisible block there. I could maybe... No, I can't. I have 34 seconds.
You fought honorably, soldier. But you have lost. Admit your failures and be granted passage to Sovngarde.
All I can do now is one-shot this hard level so that people think he lost. But he lost in epic fashion. You should have seen the way he went out. Oh, I pressed the button! It's not my fault! It's Sour Patch Kid's fault! It's somebody else's fault. It's
Doug,
not because of me.
Just so you know, I bet that you would win and lost 10,000 channel points. It was fun, but my life is not negatively affected because I am a busy adult with a job and channel points don't mean anything.
I'm sorry, Sour Patch Kids
What a
Juice. I
familiar
don't mean
feeling
that.
this is, Doug throwing and believers reeling. You were doing so well at the beginning. You have always been your own greatest enemy. Time to type that message twice. 07.
I don't want to. I don't want to be bad. You gotta believe me, Chad.
How does it feel to crush under the weight of your own tennis? To our Christian audience, this is a reading from Kings 20:23 to 24, 23 from where Elisha went up to Bethel. As he was walking along the road, some boys came out of the town and jeered at him. "Get out of here, Baldy," they said. "Get out of here, Baldy." 24 He turned around, looked at them and called down a curse on them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 bears came out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys.
We're entering a dark new chapter.
Don't listen to that last guy that said channel points don't affect our lives. I have so far lost 250k today by getting every
Or maybe,
single
just
prediction
maybe,
wrong by believing and doubting in all the wrong times.
I have to
and I will
agree.
literally go homeless.
To the people who think it's... that it's not the video game's fault.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have believed after watching a video explaining how bad you are at 2D platformers. That's on me.
Yeah, but that's probably... Why didn't that fucking work? I hit the fucking bot. Are they patching the game? I think they patched the
Waiter,
game.
I ordered
And the
potato
controller.
skins
Does
an
anybody
hour
know
ago
if the
and they still
firmware was
aren't here.
updated
Where
for
are my
my
potatoes,
Sour
Doug?
Patch Kids Choose controller? Does anybody know? Someone check the logs. Why are they in a different position this time? They patched the game.
It's okay, Doug. I'm not good at 2D platformers either. You're just like me.
No, I'm not. I am not.
I checked the logs, and they put the sour on the inside with the sweet on the outside. Incredible. Sour Patch Chews to slap, though. Anyone else have them? Like, and ironically, I have inhaled like 3 bags of them in the past month. My dentist is gonna be pissed. Looks like it's the game's fault again. They must have slipped in a really sour patch.
Look.
Maybe you should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
And... time.
Doug. I genuinely am baffled by the mix of Christians writing sums and trans people asking for you to pay for their Eve that you have in this chat. Wait to my mute, Doug. I just had a think. Are you actually good at Metroidvanias? Or are you just good at 2D platformers that allow you to get hit more than 1 to 2 times, giving you a buffer before death? Given how average this guy is at 2D platformers, I'm starting to think his TSA story is fake too. He's just average. At least you're better at 2D platformers than Aiden is Counter-Strike.
Oh, every keystroke hurts.
That's my bad at 2D platformers streamer, Doug. Go with Honor 07.
So the controller isn't working.
Don't worry, Doug. You may be literally bad at 2D platformers, but at least you're morally good at them, whatever that means. For the record, he still hasn't even offered to pay for my eat. That's literally so transphobic of him. Especially during Pride Month. Also, the Christians are fine in my book so long
Congratulations,
as they aren't
Doug!
weird about it.
You did it!
Sounds
You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive us our sins and purify us from all unrighteousness. 1 John 1:9. God bless you, are awesome.
What is happening in chat? I'm not upset, but just like, what is happening? I'm baffled. Thank you, Ahmed. Yeah, I won't edit it. What is the what is the category? Hold on. If I would assume that 2D platformers are a big circle, and then Metroidvanias are a circle within that. And if I'm good at this circle, it wouldn't be accurate to say I'm bad at 2D platformers, arguably. You need cleansing. 2D platformers are a potato. I did not understand the analogy. Wait, this is over, right? Did somebody... No, it was, did I beat it before the video? I can't... Hold on. Let me see. Oh, somebody redeemed it. Okay. Dude, the fact that it was the best run I've ever done by far. Pretty fitting, honestly. I just fucking knew it. That video got in my head. It was like, there's gonna be a part that I'm gonna get stuck at. And I knew it. And then I got there and I just could feel the sand slipping between my fingertips. Oh, it has been pinned. Nice Cut Cafe. I think I'm too zoomed in. Anyway.
The real 2D platformer is the friends we made along the way.
Mario Mondays are canceled.
Do we get Hello Kitty stream now?
Only Hello Kitty stream. It was double or nothing. You need to comment it twice. Well, that's why I wrote it 3 times.
For a moment,
but I wrote I am bad at 2D platformers
he was
twice.
Flying high
that was my double or
spikes and
nothing.
going to do it. But in the end, nothing changed and we went home to the normal world and all was the same. Sorry, Doug. I wanted you to win.
Depression
Easing the
arc.
cost of my points.
What if this kicks off like a month of Hello Kitty Island adventure and everybody's like, dude, Doug's just been a wreck. It's like,
We may have lost the battle, but the believers will win the war.
look. The hero's journey.
Doug, you need to change your Twitch about me. It says you're good at 2D platformers. I was literally typing out the bear story from 2nd Kings and someone played the TTS at that same moment. Christ is king. I hope you are saved, brother.
Wait, how do I edit? Oh. Is it this? How do I edit this?
We are simply spreading the good news, Doug, that Jesus is Lord and you are good at Metroidvanias.
I just feel like these are somewhat different. How do I
I
edit?
actually feel kinda bad, I can't lie. You're good at them to me, Doug.
Thank you.
Do I get my Hello Kitty stream now?
How do I edit the description of a Twitch channel? I don't know how to. I haven't edited this in
Not
forever.
only is Doug bald, but he is also undeniably bad at 2D platformers.
Do I have to go to like settings, stream?
Cutaway to a Where Are They Now segment, and Doug is just a wreck since he had to face the video and lost.
Face the video and lost is the best description. A new challenger entered a video that was 23 minutes. A genre that I have played, what, 3 streams ever? Somebody, if anyone sees that, they're gonna be like, oh, he must play a lot of Metroidvanias. Why is this guy playing Mario Maker again? He sucks at it. Anyway, let's call it there. I do really want to get sub 20 in this game. And I am also baffled by the creative new ways I figure out how to be bad at this every single time. But today was fun. I will call it there.
They say Monday don't feel so Mario anymore.
Mario Monday is not dead. In fact, Mario Monday is maybe more alive than ever.
Hello Kitty Steams will be the most fire thing imaginable.
Will they? Unless it's a platformer. Is it a Metroidvania? The tag is incorrect. I don't even know where that is.
Can't wait for Hello Kitty Island Adventure Mondays.
It really rolls off the tongue. Oh.
Book of Satan verse 2:2, I question all things. As I stand before the festering and varnished facades of your haughtiest moral dogmas, I write thereon in letters of blazing scorn, lo and behold, all this is fraud.
I don't think Satan has a book. I could be wrong. I've been wrong
Hegel
before.
and Hello Kitty Island Adventures / Metroid Monday starts now.
These really roll off the tongue.
Doug will be seen later at an AA meeting talking about Hello Kitty and how we forced him to play it.
Alright.
Yo Doug, us Christians are just speeding the good word of the Lord. The words that for someone who hates Elden Ring you sure are good at Souls likes.
Thank you, brother. Excellent.
We define who we are, and we must live as we want to be. We can shape our own bodies, whether that's being bald or choosing to take our gender into our own hands. You must be yourself, regardless. Live for who you are. Trans pride, spreading the good word.
Okay. What a heartwarming ending. All right, we'll call it there. Thank you for watching. Is Doug scientifically good at Hello Kitty Adventure?
We will miss you.
I feel like
Fly high.
I feel like the audience you're going for is getting smaller and smaller. Cool. I'm out. I'll be
Mecha
back
Chameleon
on...
Mondays.
That game does look fun. I feel like it's gonna be one of many games where I'm like, you know what? I finally have some time. I should play that. And then it's the trend's gone.
Guys, he admitted to being bad at 2D platformers. It's no longer funny. We need to pivot to Doug is bad at Metroidvanias.
I don't care if I'm good at Metroidvanias or not. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you think I'm good at Silksong or not.
Highest me Jesus here, I just wanted to say that I love all trans people.
There we go. It says it in the Book of Satan. Alright. I should be back on...
Should have worn your glasses, 4 eyes.
Thursday, I want to say. Thursday or Friday. And I don't know playing what. Yeah. But casual video games has been a great time, and I appreciate you. I'm gonna call it here. All right. Shove him in a locker. You know what I would... Okay, I'm not asking somebody to do this. Please don't go spend the time to do this. I want to be clear. I'm not saying, like, someone should go do this, wink, wink. It would be interesting to know, and not worth the amount of time, please, to know which song creates the most successful moments on stream. Like, is it Storyteller? You know? You go back, is it Mute City? Like, it would be interesting to know what were the songs that caused the most success. But obviously, there's like a subcategory of songs that I will play more when I'm like getting near the end. Like, I play Metal Gear Big Boss when I'm near the end of Peggle runs pretty much every time. So it could only be like one of like 5. I'm starting this project right now. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Anyway, farewell, bon voyage. I'm leaving here. Enjoy this song.
It's Divorce Guru Doug. Come on now, let's be serious.